All I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
On the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled high, I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guard to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I try to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken waffles.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shout out to all the American Aborigines. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share the live stream. This is the fire build I got lined up for you guys. This is your brother, Big Aboriginal Power. You know what I mean? This is the Aboriginal Power Show. Wake and Bake Show. Y'all let me know where y'all at, what y'all smoking on this morning. Let's get it. Shout out to the real ones in the chat.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God or Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Tell you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let they slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse. A black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids, but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately.
Hey man, let me know where y'all at, what y'all smoking on this Grand Rising.
And I ain't even tell half the shit.
Hell no.
Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Peace. Shout out to the real ones in the chat, man. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Flood the chat out with some fire emojis. This is going to go to anything, right? Let's go.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God and Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of angels, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get
praise as long as they keep it stagnant. Hey man, shout out to Trey, man, going in with the bars. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all still kind of sleepy? Y'all sleepy? Are y'all sleepy? Get y'all asses up, man. Like James Brown, get on up. It's the fire bill this morning. You know what I mean? It's the Grand Rising Show. Let's continue this out with the last little Jammy Jam intro.
Alright, man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, highway ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoe song.
Shoe song. Hey, shout out to the real ones in the chat, man. Hey, can we get some fire emojis in the chat? Let me shout out to everybody that took their time out to come rock with the brother Aboriginal Power. So shout out to the 50 that's tuned in. Shout out to the brothers and sisters that's in the chat. Shout out to the original Copper Empress Hobart. Shout out to Juan Torres, Moon Faye, Mo Red, Darius Matthews, Zoe Hustles, Michelle Ray, Sister Soul Main Radio, Laurel Grassroots, Brendan Rogers, Den Zen, Laduriel Quintez. Who else we got in here? Aboriginal Think Tank, a Supreme Chiefess. Who else we got up in here? Reginald Jones, and scats, man. Everybody drop some fire emojis in the chat, man. Everybody drop some fire emojis in the chat, G. Let me know what's going on. Everything should be shaking. How y'all feeling this Grand Rising? How y'all feeling this Grand Rising? Should be a great day for you guys. I got a nice little bill lined up for you guys. I was listening to some shit, man. I heard this crazy motherfucking Pan-Africans going crazy about the Indian. I'm like, damn, that nigga don't like black. Like, these niggas really don't like the black Indian movement. Like, for real. Like, they really don't like it. They really don't like it. So shout out to the real ones out there, man, that's doing the work constantly in our communities, waking up and elevating the people amongst the Americas. This is your brother Big Aboriginal Power, man, and being Aboriginal is power on our land. So make sure we tune in, make sure you elevate who we are as Aboriginal indigenous peoples of the land. And if y'all know, if y'all doing y'all job, if y'all at least tell somebody once a week about this Aboriginal information, drop some fire emojis in the chat. If y'all really do the work, you know what I mean, putting this Aboriginal power information out there, which you are Aboriginal power as well, as long as you put it out, that's who you are. Hey, y'all let me know if y'all doing the work. Y'all let me know. Drop some fire emojis if that's what y'all do. You know, and I know it'd be the hardest task, you know, getting with the family members and getting them on the board with the information because, you know, a lot of us, like we all was at one point in time, we was heavily indoctrinated. Obviously, we was able to maneuver through. So, you know, make shit happen. Shout out to the real ones in the chat, man. I want y'all to listen to this shit right here. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, goddamn. Let's listen to this nigga right quick. Y'all drop some fire emojis in the chat. Before I even go farther, y'all drop some fire emojis. I ain't gonna take another step farther. Y'all see who on here. Y'all see who on this motherfucker. The craziest nigga around. Now let's listen to this fool.
Older or youth, nobody. I'm working. Where they institutions
Look how crazy he is.
I'm working. Where they institutions at?
Look at him. This nigga crazy. Umar the Psycho Johnson.
Brothers and sisters.
Johnson and Johnson, goddamn. This nigga ain't nothing but an African booty scratcher. He need that booty powder, that Johnson and that Umar Johnson powder. Nigga. This nigga bogus. He be hype as hell. Look at him.
Nobody in the conscious community compares.
Hey, don't forget the $1 challenge is still in effect. Make sure y'all support all the channels. Shout out to Sister Soul yesterday for that fire bill yesterday. I might even play some clips from out your bill yesterday. It was fire. Shout out to Chick Harmony Roots with the Cash App donation. Shout out to my sister Chick Harmony Roots. By the way, shout out to Big Sis. I appreciate your support, man. Hey, and by the way, if y'all ain't shopping and supporting Aboriginal businesses and Aboriginal movements, what are you doing? Why are y'all here? You feel me? It's about the support and the growth. So, hey, first things first, go support the sister Chick Harmony Roots. She makes some quality, handcrafted dream catchers, all sizes, all ordnance, all styles. Make sure y'all DM her, email, and, I mean, inquire something. Get somebody. Christmas coming up. No, y'all still celebrating and get a dream catcher. You know, and break down some of the history. It's a conversational piece to start on some of this Aboriginal information with some of your family members. So, you know what I mean? Let's get it. Shout out to Chick Harmony Rules for the Cash App donation. Don't let her be the only one to support the channel, you guys.
To me, nobody, elder or youth, nobody. I'm working. Where they institutions at? I'm working. Where they institutions at, brothers and sisters? And to the pretendians, this is what I want to say to my pretendians.
Look, this nigga hype. This nigga got hype. Look, as soon as he start talking about us, that nigga start rubbing his hands. He can't stand us black Aboriginals, us black Indians. This nigga Umar Johnson hate us. Listen to him.
And to the pretendians, this is what I want to say to my pretendians.
Now, I want y'all to watch this nigga hand movements the whole time he talk about us. This nigga hands is going to tell it all. If you can tell by nigga hands if he's psycho, watch this nigga hands.
And to the pretendians, this is what I want to say to my pretendians. My pretendians, listen. To the pretendian nation.
No, seriously, y'all niggas gotta watch this nigga hands, G. He's about to get serious.
To the pretendians, this is what I want to say to my pretendians. My pretendians, listen. To the pretendian nation. Pretendian, wannabe Indian. Listen. To the pretendian nation, the wannabe Indians, this is what I want to say to you. This is what I want to say to the pretendians. Nobody you name is building an institution. Nobody y'all naming is building an institution. Y'all not serious, they not serious. But here's what I want to say. For those of you who are not from Africa, I respect your right to self-hate.
That nigga said, for those that's not from Africa, I respect your right to self-hate.
Building an institution. Y'all not serious, they not serious. But here's what I want to say. For those of you who are not from Africa, I respect your right to self-hate. I respect your right to self-hate. So since you're not African, there's no need for you to ever come to this school. Don't come to no conferences. Don't come to no conventions. Don't come to no seminars. Don't come to the sleepovers. Don't come to the trips. Don't come to the tours. Don't send your kids to the school. Listen, Black people have been trying to get out of oppression by changing their identity for 400 years. The pretendian solution is nothing new. We've done that before. Study your history. Back in the 1800s, Africans who had a little bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans are a mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. These Negroes don't know nothing about history. These Negroes don't know. Let me get this straight. We have four.
This nigga butt hurt. Watch this nigga hands, y'all. He is so butt hurt right now.
Self-hate.
Look at him. Look, anytime, look. This nigga Umar Johnson's sick, y'all. This nigga's sick.
There's no need for. I respect your right to self-hate. So since you're not African, there's no need for you to ever come to this school. Don't come to no conferences. Listen, we've done that before. Well, anyway, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. These Negroes don't know nothing about history. These Negroes.
Do y'all hear this nigga? Y'all hear this nigga, man? This nigga crazy, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, he throw it off. Umar Johnson, shout out. Umar Johnson, shout out, dude. I don't even really, we ain't got to listen to no more. That nigga crazy. I'm like, you watch his hand move, like, you pretendians? You pretendian Indians. Let's watch the boy. This nigga funny, though.
Negroes don't know.
Let's run it back a little bit.
It's building an institution. Y'all not serious, they not serious. But here's what I want to say. For those of you who are not from Africa, I respect your right to self-hate. I respect your right to self-hate. So since you're not African, there's no need for you to ever come to this school. Don't come to no conferences. Don't come to no conventions. Don't come to no seminars. Don't come to the sleepovers. Don't come to the trips. Don't come to the tours. Don't send your kids to the school. Listen, Black people have been trying to get out of oppression by changing their identity for 400 years. The pretendian solution is nothing new. We've done that before. Study your history. Back in the 1800s, Africans who had a little bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans are mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. These Negroes don't know nothing about history. These Negroes don't know. Let me get this straight.
Hey, this nigga Umar
We've done that before.
This nigga Umar is shot out, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all hear him? He is shot out.
You're not African.
Listen to him.
I respect your right to self-hate. So since you're not African,
he said, listen, since we don't claim Africa and we black, but we not African, he said he respect our right to self-hate. This nigga even gonna say that Native Americans is mixed with Africa. Watch his whole story. This nigga got a Baron Straight out of Africa theory mix. Like, this nigga crazy.
There's no need for you to ever come to this school.
Look, he mad. He said, all you niggas that ain't African, don't come to this school. Like somebody gonna go to that motherfucking school anyways. Somebody want to go to Marcus Garvey Academy of Frederick Douglass High School. Come on, cuz. Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy? Y'all tripping. Ain't nobody about to go there. You might as well name that motherfucker Keita Kente and Mansa Musa High School. Ain't nobody going to that. Oh, this Bishop Tutu kindergarten. Nah, nigga, go. This that Nelson Mandela Middle School. Nigga, get your bullshit on.
Don't come to no conferences. Don't come to no conventions. Don't come to no seminars. Don't come to the sleep.
He upset. He said, don't come to the school, the convention, no seminar, no book pack giveaway.
So since you're not African, there's no need for you to ever come to this school. Don't come to no conferences.
Damn.
Don't come to no conventions.
No conventions?
Don't come to no seminars.
No semis?
Don't come to the sleepovers.
No sleepies?
Don't come to the trips.
Hold on. This nigga got sleepovers at the school? Umar Johnson done played himself. This nigga said you can't come to the sleepover. I'm done. I am done. Can't bring... You can't come to the sleepover though? Damn, no slumber party?
There's no need for you to ever come to this school.
No, not the sleep.
Don't come to no conferences. Don't come to no conventions. Don't come to no seminars.
Listen, what's this?
Don't come to the sleepovers.
The sleepovers.
Don't come to the trips. Don't come to the tours. Don't send your kids to the school. Listen, Black people have been trying to get out of oppression by changing their identity for 400 years. The pretendian solution is nothing new. We've done that before. Study your history. Back in the 1800s, Africans who had a little bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans are a mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. These Negroes don't know nothing about history.
Hey, first, the nigga said that the Native Americans got a little bit of Native American blood. Then he gonna say they are mixed people. He confused his damn self. He try to switch it up real quick.
Solution is nothing new. We've done that before. Study your history. Back in the 1800s, Africans who had a little bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans are a mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
He thought he said something too. He walked away from the camera. Look, watch it. This nigga theatrical. Hey, watch this nigga walk away from the camera though. Watch it.
Are mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. These Negroes don't know nothing about it.
That nigga walked away from the camera like he just said some shit. Watch it.
A little bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans are a mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy.
Look, he ain't have nothing else to say. He
Lord
walked away.
have mercy. These Negroes don't know nothing about history. These Negroes don't know. Let me get this straight. We have 4 grandparents. We have 4 grandparents.
Say it again. Cuz said Ladurier said, say it again. This QP boy. That nigga did the spin too. Hold on. Y'all funny as hell.
A bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans are a mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy.
Say it again. That nigga did the
Lord
full
have
QP
mercy.
spin.
These Negroes don't know nothing about history. These Negroes don't know. Let me get this straight. We have 4 grandparents. We have 4 grandparents.
8 grandparents, 16
we have
great grandparents, and 32 great grandparents. You can do the math.
You have 4 grandparents. You have 8 great grandparents. You have 16 great-great-grandparents. My dear pretendians. My dear pretendians.
This nigga called us pretendians.
My dear pretendians. My dear pretendians.
Look, it's the dear pretendians for me. He hate us so bad, y'all. We can't claim. Hey, listen, he says, I respect you guys. Self-hating, since you don't want to be African. Don't come to the sleepovers, the barbecues, the bar mitzvahs. This nigga crazy.
My dear pretendians. My dear pretendians. My dear pretendians.
He didn't have to say it 3 times, though. He bullshit. Like, he trying to trick y'all brain. Look, he said dear, he said it 3
pretendians.
times.
Great-great-grandparents. My dear pretendians.
1.
My dear pretendians.
2.
My dear pretendians.
3.
Which one of your 8 great-grandparents was a Native American?
I told y'all watch his hands the whole time. I don't know if y'all been watching this nigga hands. This nigga hands be moving so crazy. And listen, we're not Native American. Let's just put this out on the record. We're not Native American. We are not Native American. We are the indigenous people of our land, man. We're not native. We're indigenous. We're aboriginal to this land. When we start getting into the natural history to some of these areas, like me, I'm from Tennessee. So when we get into the actual natural aboriginal history of Tennessee that's published by the National Archives and Vital Statistics, it tells you that white people nor Africans was not even here up to 1768. You see what I'm saying? So prior to that, all the building, all the structure, all the government was established by the indigenous aboriginal inhabitants of this land.
How many of your 8 great-grandparents were so-called Native American? And I say so-called because even the Native Americans are mixed race from African. The DNA done already proved that.
This nigga said the DNA already proved it. Look how he looked. He had to look down when he said that. That nigga said the DNA already proved it.
So-called because even the Native Americans are mixed race from African. The DNA done already proved that. So they are descendants of Africa too. So you don't want to be black, but you want to identify with people who are black themselves. But let's stay with the message for a minute. Stay with the message. You have 16.
Hey, we're gonna have an open panel discussion about this too, man. Hey, let me say shout out to everybody in the chat too. By the way, y'all know what this is. This is the Wake and Bake Show. I know I ain't been hitting y'all every day like I normally do, hitting y'all with some fire. But this is the Wake and Bake Show, man. So drop them fire emojis, man. I'm about to light this other backwood up. Y'all let me know what y'all smoking on and where y'all at. Let's go.
Great-great-grandparents. How many of your 16 great-great-grandparents were Native American? How many? I want to know.
Nigga, all 16. All 16 was motherfucking Native American or Aboriginal. If this case. Hey, shout out to Gideon in the chat. I ain't seen my man Gideon in a minute. Ghana Stepper.
Oh, their name? I want to know the date they were born, the date they died, and where they lived at. 99% of the pretendians can't name a single great-great-grandparent. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. 99% of the pretendians can't name a single great-great-grandparent. And even if you can prove that 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your great-great-grandparents was a Native American, that still means 12 were African.
Like he don't know if they're European. He don't know if these bitches Asian. He gonna automatically say, since you found the rest of them little Aboriginals, the rest of them African. See, Africans always summing up something to them. You can say, oh, Negroes back in the day, the Negroes was African. Negro mean African. Slave mean African. Black mean African. Like, come on, G. These niggas be African, blackity blacked out. I'm not black, first of all. My skin is a nice brown. You understand me? I'm not an African because I don't look like them. I've never been there. You see what I'm saying? So your whole ideology just with common sense is off whack.
So if 12 of 16 great-great-grandparents were African, if 12 of 16 great-great-grandparents were African, how in the hell you a Native American when you got more African blood? How in the hell?
Look at him. This nigga is animated as hell. Look at him. Look at his face. Look how crunk he get.
If 12 of 16 great-great-grandparents were African, how in the hell you a Native American when you got more African blood? How in the hell are you a pretendian when you got more African blood? But let me get off of that for a minute. Because most black people got enough common sense and historical knowledge to know they from Africa. So I don't want to embellish the coon Illuminati too much.
He said 99% of the world know that we come from Africa. He said he ain't messing with the coon Illuminati. This nigga is shot out.
Are you a pretendian when you got more African blood? But let me get off of that for a minute. Because most black people got enough common sense and historical knowledge to know they from Africa. So I don't want to embellish the coon Illuminati too much.
Man, this nigga trying to make a narrative.
Because y'all not serious anyway.
He said we not serious. Nigga, it took you, let me see, 2012 to 2022. Nigga, it took you 10 years to raise $1 million to buy one school. We ain't even started the building process yet. We just getting the organization together, the unity together. Hell, Tariq Nasheed just raised motherfucking $1 million in like 60 days. How long it take to raise that money, that $1 million to get that the museum he was trying to get? It was at 60 days. Fuck it, we'll give him 4 months. 4 months. This nigga done took a decade to get $1 million and still ain't got it. Nigga, you know, once the Aboriginals lock down their feet into the concrete, because we already 10 toes down, right? Once this unification start, the process of building will be easy. Once the unification process start, the process of building will be easy. Oh, he said, yeah, it took 30 days to get that shit done. Yeah, it took 30 days to get that shit for Tariq Nasheed. You see what I'm saying? So listen, he's talking about the coon Illuminati. This nigga shot out, man. We can raise as much money if we want to get a university. We ain't ready for that right now. Let's just be real. We know that between us. We know we're not ready for it right now. You see what I'm saying? Let's go.
I don't see no plan for the pretendian nation's liberation. Can somebody please?
This nigga said that.
More African blood, but let me get off of that for a minute. Because most black people got enough common sense and historical knowledge to know they from Africa. So I don't want to embellish the coon Illuminati too much. Because y'all not serious anyway. I don't see no plan for the pretendian nation's liberation. Can somebody please email me? I'm going to give you my email address. I'm going to give you my email address.
Hey, he about to give his email out. So, hey, where my moderators? Moderators, get this nigga email and y'all shoot it to me. And I'm going to give him a nice email on why we the great, why we the go. And I'm in Delaware because I might pull up to a school for real and go boycott. Talking about you ain't letting Aboriginals come to your school. I might go boycott. Who want to boycott outside of Umar Johnson School with me, saying you not letting Aboriginals in the school, signs and shit. Y'all with it? Come right down the street in Delaware in Wilmington from his motherfucking school, from the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy School. God damn it. I'm right down the road. We can go protest outside his shit.
Address. And I want you to email me the black print for the Pretendian Nation Liberation Movement. Who is the leader of the Pretendian Nation Liberation Movement? Who is the leader of the Pretendian Liberation Movement? Because I want to see y'all economic plan. I want to see y'all political plan. I want to see.
He want to see all this stuff that the Pan-Africans just now started providing. Now, let's be real. The Pan-African movement been around since, what, 1920? That's 100 years for them to develop a process and how to get other shit done. You see what I'm saying? Let's be real. The Aboriginal movement probably been around since 2005, if that. You see what I'm saying? So let's get it right, man.
Who is the leader of the Pretendian Nation Liberation Movement? Who is the leader of the Pretendian Liberation Movement? Because I want to see y'all economic plan. I want to see y'all political plan. I want to see y'all educational plan. I want to see y'all community plan. I ain't heard a solution yet from a single Pretendian. All I keep seeing is fake theories about how we not from the continent. That's all I see. That's where the solutions at. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give you a job. It does not build a business. It does not stop police brutality. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give us independence. It does not build homes. It does not create factories. It does not manifest banks. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not build farms. It does not build supermarkets. Where in the hell is the solution for the Pretendian nation? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
he think he said so. Look,
it's fake theories about how we not from the continent. That's all I see. That's where the solutions at. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give you a job. It does not build a business. It does not stop police brutality. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give us independence. It does not build homes. It does not create factories. It does not manifest banks. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not build Indian, does not give us independence. It does not build homes. It does not create factories. It does not manifest banks. Calling yourself a home.
Listen to what this nigga is saying.
Where the solutions at? Calling yourself a Pretendian does not.
We don't call ourselves Pretendians. You don't just run around saying, yo, we the Indians. No, we're saying we're Aboriginal. We're melanated. We're Negroes. We've been misclassified. We built America. They lied to us about slavery. They lied to us about coming from Africa. You know what I'm saying? Whether you look at it from a Hebrew Israelite point of view, because they think that they in America, due to them being enslaved, which is a prophecy in Deuteronomy. You see what I'm saying? And if we was never brought on slaves and we was never brought on boats and we was already here, this cancels out both of those narratives.
Not give you a job. It does not build a business. It does not stop police brutality. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give us independence.
And listen, he used to notice how he keeps saying Pretendians and then he keeps saying Native. Listen, we never claimed to be Native American. He obviously he don't know enough that when he's using the term Indian, Aboriginal, these are legal terms. He should know this, that Native American does not apply to us. American Indian is not the same as a Native American. That's two different words, two different meanings, two different definitions. American Indian is not a Native American. I just want to make that clear. An American Indian is not a Native American.
It does not build homes. It does not create factories. It does not manifest banks. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not build farms. It does not build supermarkets. Where in the hell is the solution for the Pretendian nation? Lord have mercy.
Look at it. He did the walk away. Look.
Mercy, the Pretendian nation. Lord, where in the hell is the...
He ran out the shit to say, so he had to do the walk away. Look.
Solution for the Pretendian nation. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Do y'all hear this
Lord
nigga?
have mercy. Lord have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Look, he ain't got nothing to say. That's why he spit back here. Look at he still ain't saying nothing. Looking at the camera.
Racism is more.
Hey, this nigga Umar Johnson shout out, y'all. I just want to give y'all that good little laugh. This nigga shout out. This nigga shout out. Somebody said, I seen the school still boarded up. Damn, this shit still boarded. Hey, I got another little set of video we gonna get into, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's get to it.
Am I coming in clear? Okay. All right.
As soon as they, and this is why they were so, you see, this is why they were so hell-bent on giving our people their identities and titles. This is why they were so hell-bent on that. Okay? You see? This is why they were so hell-bent on giving our people names and titles and trying to define us. The reason why they did that is because they were trying to lock us in past and present with them. You see, like I said, they don't have a future. Past and present is their time. That's their origin. That's their space and time. The humans don't understand future. They do not understand future. They try to act like they understand future, but the only reason why they even can comprehend future is because of us, because of the things that we pioneered and trailblazed. Remember, when they was crawling around on all fours in the caves in the Caucasus Mountains and all over Europe and things like that, crawling around on all fours like animals, and this is factual. They said it themselves and showed themselves as the wild men of Europe and the people of the caves. When they were doing that, we were already in our higher society. We were up in these societies, and we had our ancient societies and governments and things set up, and they were very, very advanced. So you think about this going for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. While they were crawling around on all fours in the caves in Europe with nothing, they didn't even know how to wash themselves. Then they was walking, they didn't have no run around naked. They didn't know how to clean themselves, they didn't know how to eat their food. We had all these societies going already. So if we were the trailblazers, which we are, of society and government, then that means everything behind us falls in line behind us. We still here. So when people say, oh, is Amen is an ancient god and whatnot, that was never, our people never said that in the ancient world. They always really spoke of Amen as coming from the skies or from the stars or coming from, the heavens, or what you call, we basically said was the fourth dimension from the future. You see, this is how they always spoke of Amen or Amen. And this is why they took the name of Amen and put the Amen up as a high deity, because, again, that represented advanced beings from the fourth dimension. And they were trying to align themselves with those future beings, those futuristic beings. This is how the Amen will always explain, or how the ancient ones explain the Amen. Even when the description of the Anunnaki coming from the heavens or the skies, that's still futuristic. Of course, there'll be future beings that are going to come from the stars. They're going to be more advanced than the people on the ground, right or wrong. So if those future beings are coming down from the skies, which is really, again, the fourth dimension, and they are more advanced, then those are the future people, because everybody's going to follow their lead. Everybody's going to follow what they're doing. And when the Amen came down here, when they projected here into the third dimension, everybody started following them. And this is where the concept of God came from, the idea came about. That came about in the minds of mankind in all actuality, the beast. This is why y'all think Amen is some ancient god or some nonsense like that. Because I told you before, you Egyptology people, you look at Amen through the eyes of Caucasians. You see Amen through the eyes of Caucasians. So even when I say Amen, the only thing y'all can think of, oh, he's talking about some ancient god from Egypt. There's no such thing as no ancient gods from Egypt. That's some nonsense the white man said, because all he could understand is a concept of God and the devil, good and evil. That's all he understood. And he created good and evil in the image of man, thus calling them God and the devil. You see, the conflict that goes on in them. Again, the beginning and the middle, the past and the present, the beginning and the middle. You see, your humans, they came at the beginning, of man. Well, somewhat at the beginning of mankind. They came at the beginning of mankind in the third billionth year, or the third billionth year, or the third dimension. That's when the time they started being created. They have a time frame. They have a beginning, and they have an ending called the middle. That, see, what you people don't understand is the ending is the present. The end is the present. Okay? The past is the beginning. So if the past is the beginning, then what's the ending? The ending can't be the future, because the future is ongoing, yes or no? So if the future is ongoing, where's the ending? If you have a beginning, a past, where you started your origin, then where's the ending at? The ending has to be the present. The ending is the present. Are we not in present times? And are we not seeing the decline of the human race? Are we not seeing it right in our present day time? So if in this present day time, we're seeing the decline in the end of the human race as you know it, right? And they're being folded into something else, then obviously we're seeing in present time the fall of the human race. See, they had their time in between past and present. They had their timeline between past and present, right, to come up to this point, because the present represents a point. Remember, I told you the future is separate from past and present. The future is separate. The future is separate. The future is first. Like I said, people, we live our lives and we are living our lives supposedly going forward. We don't live our lives we're not supposed to be living our lives for now or for then. We ain't supposed to be living our lives for past or present. We don't do that. We move on. You see, this is the terminology of moving on. And if you notice with the so-called white man, he always wants to hark on your past, right? Talk about the past all the time, or he's into the present. He's always talking about the past. What is the biggest things that they dominate? They dominate history, the past, and today, the present. They all over the media and things like that. But rarely do you hear them talking about the future. Whenever they talk about the future, their concepts of the future are nothing but scaled up versions of stuff in the present. That's all that future stuff is they show you. That's just conceptualized ideas. The so-called white man and the rest of the humans do not understand the future, because the future is fourth dimensional. They really don't. Look at even all the artwork and stuff they show you where they show this is how the future is going to look, and the future is going to look like this and that and this, that. That's nothing but upscale versions of what you see right now. That does not denote what the future is going to be. You see, they always, again, they constantly showing you in the past. They always showing you in the past. How were they showing you? As slaves, yes? Showing you in bondage. You see, they show the beginning time of when they were dealing with you. They don't show you the time beyond them. You see, the time beyond them in which we had everything in existence going, that represents really the future. You see, we represented the future as soon as we hit the third dimensional realm. We represented the future. As soon as we hit the third dimensional realm, we were the future going forward. And everybody behind us was the past and present. We were dragging the past and present behind us. Because what does the white man always say when he looks at the things our people did? He always talks about how advanced they are. He'll use words like they're advanced. They're really, for this time period, they're really advanced. Because that was just a taste of the future that was shown in our architecture, shown in how we, were dealing with things of that time. Everything was futuristic. That's why everything we do, they'll always look at what our people did as advanced, because it was advanced, because anything that's first is advanced. It is the leader. It's the trailblazer. It is the future. Amen as a race, not as a god, not as some god being, some deity in the sky that started with Egypt. Amen as a race were always fourth dimensional, were always futuristic, were always other, as they say, otherworldly. You have that term, otherworldly, of the next world? Fourth dimensional. That's all that's saying. It's not saying anything other than that. We came here being Amen, and we're going forward being Amen, and we are continuing forward being Amen. We didn't allow ourselves, by us receiving this transmission, we didn't allow ourselves to stay stuck up in the mindset of the beast as black people. See, I told you before, as long as you all remain black people, you will be destroyed with the beast.
I want to make sure y'all can hear everything loud and clear too. I want to make sure y'all can hear everything loud and clear. Let me know what's up. Can y'all hear loud and clear? I want to say shout out to Matthew Craig for the $1 challenge cash out donation. Shout out to Sudi Natural. Shout out to Kevin Glover. And shout out to the rest of y'all that's in the chat supporting the channel, man. The $1 challenge, man. That's the support. each and everybody live stream by donating $1 per live stream. You know, y'all know the same little move. It ain't changed. It's happening for everybody. Hopefully y'all support it. Everybody over there in their channels when they go live. Shout out to Big Dog, Philly OG, Sister Soul. You feel me? Aboriginal TV. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like I said, the $1 challenge, support the channel. If you don't know where the link is, at the bottom right of the screen. If you ain't following me on Instagram, it's at the bottom left of the screen. You already know how this movement, this big Aboriginal power. Make sure you hit the like button, man. Hey, this like gear 3. This like gear 3. This where you know what I mean? Go get your coffees, your shit. Shout out to the original Copper Empress Holbert. Shout out to Reagan X also for their Cash App donation as well, supporting the $1 challenge. I appreciate y'all. Hey, like I said, once again, man, this a fire bill, man. Like I said, this is gear 3. This is where we light the new woods up. You go get you some water, some tea, get on this treadmill, the bicycle, whatever you want to get your active psychosis going.
As he is coming to an end in the present time, so shall you be, because you were created in his mind as black people. You were recreated in his image and after his likeness. Do y'all follow what I'm saying to y'all? The white man recreated our bronze people in their image and after their likeness. They made us black people, dirty, sullen, dumb, ignorant, people with no culture, no race, no nothing. That's what they started out being. Dirty people. People with no culture. People with no identity. People of the cave, animals. They basically deflected and put their images on our people. That's what they did. And in doing that, they forever locked our people. Those of our people who are still here mentally, they've locked our people in the past and the present. You see, past has a beginning and present is the ending. You see, past is the beginning and present is the ending. And see, this is all coming to an end. This is all coming to an end. The future is ongoing, whether we hear or not, right? The future is ongoing. And see, the beast knows that your children, if they stay in tune, intact, in alignment, if they stay within a body, they're going to be the future rulers of, because our seed is still going. Their seed is being interrupted. That's why their whole seed has to change in order for them to move toward the future. But still, in moving toward the future, they're going to be moved right back into the beginning. You see, because with the beginning of the gray race, that just represents another tier or another restart within the human race. So that means there's a beginning for them. See, there was no stop for our race. There was no stop for the almond race. From the time we projected down here to now to going forward, we still here. And we got almond name in our mouth again. As much as they tried to snatch almond name out of our mouth, snatch our way of life away from us, call us black people, tell us that we don't have no history, no past, no heritage, no nothing. Fine. Where did we get it from now? Where did we get it from now? With this new Dominicari is just saying, oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take almond and make almond a race of people. What made me say that? What made me say that? I'm not no study of Egyptology. I picked up little things here and there, little certain facts about, but I'm not no study of Egyptology. What made me say that? This is beyond Egyptology and in ancient Kemet. This is beyond that. Almond is beyond that. Almond is beyond that. Then we discovered that the Olmecs were really called the Olmen. See, all of this is beyond that. This is all beyond that. We are beyond that. We came into alignment in this day and time, and I'm the first one to say that almond is a race, and we are the almond race, not the human race. Who was saying that before me? And then when I explained it and broke it down, who made it make sense but me? I wasn't just pulling it out of my ass and just saying it just to be saying it, like a lot of stupid Negroes think. It came through me, from our ascendants to us, to link us back to our almond ascendants and the descendants, to link us back Because right now we represent the descendants because we're still here in the third dimension. We represent the descendants to link us forward, I should say. Excuse me, not back, but to link us forward. That's why Amen had to come forward in this day and time, and I had to receive it as us being a race of Amen. Because I could have just easily said, oh, we're going to worship the God Amen, and we're going to be, we're going to still be mentalists, and we're going to worship the God Amen, and we, link ourselves, and that we all would. Man, I could have did that. That would have been an easy thing to say. You know how many Egyptologists of this time, these so-called, these ancient so-called Kemetic people, how many of them people I would have had following me? Or that a lot of them following me. But I wasn't interested in those people following me, and I wasn't saying that we are an Amen race just to get those people. I don't care about those people. I care about the reality of who we are. We had to know from the foundation down, the foundation, because our foundation is really up. We had to know from the foundation up, down, who we are, who we came here as. That's more important. Who did we project here as? In that projection is how we're going to know how we're going to know that we're supposed to project forward, because everything is forward. There's no back. There's no back. There is no standing still. There's only forward motion. That's it. And like I said, the humans, they only understand evolution because we started the evolutionary line going here. We started it. You see, that's how they know evolution. They wouldn't know evolution and the growth and them growing into what they grew into if it had not been for us. Our genetic material started the humans going forward. That's the only reason why they understand evolution. They wouldn't understand evolution any other kind of way. If it wasn't for us, they'd still be in the caves. They'd still be running around butt-ass naked, covered in fur, biting fleas and ticks off their ass like they were doing in the caves up in the Caucasus Mountains. They would still be doing that. They are civilized because of us. We taught them how to live for tomorrow. Even though they don't understand tomorrow, we taught them how to look toward it. We taught them how to look forward to the future. They didn't even understand what future was. You see, we had to come from the future to teach the world what the future was, even though they act like they understand it. Because what does the white man always say? Where do you think he gets all these ideas from spaceships and aliens and stuff like that? Look on the walls in Egypt. All that stuff is there. The aliens, the graves, the spaceships, all that's there. They showed you they show ancient aliens. Now, why would they use the term ancient aliens? Because when you use the term alien, you're speaking about a futuristic being. An alien would be someone who's futuristic. I'm not talking about no illegal alien from another damn country, but those are not aliens, those are immigrants. An alien would be someone who's totally a different species from a whole different other world. That's an alien. Humans can't be aliens. Human beings cannot be aliens. But Amen being can, because we projected from the fourth dimension. We're not from where they're from, which is the third dimension. We are from the fourth dimension. We can be aliens, and in fact, we are to them. That's why they treat us like outcasts. Y'all still don't get it yet? They see us as aliens. Okay? They see us as aliens. They did something funny one time in the movie where they had this alien, right? Where it was this white man in the movie. I think it was James Conner. He was a police officer, and he was a white racist dude, right? And he had a black partner, so-called black partner, and then his partner died or something happened to his partner. So then he ended up getting an alien as a partner, right? Y'all might know this movie. But the point they were trying to show you is that the white man had to get used to the so-called black man, who he really viewed as an alien to him. So then when his partner died, he got another alien from another place, another planet, who was on Earth being a police officer. You follow what I'm saying? In other words, they put the black man and the alien, the space alien, in alignment with each other in the sight of the white man. He got a black man as a partner. He died. Then he got an alien. They were trying to show you that they did that in alignment, that way to show you that this is how they really look at us as a people, as a race of aliens. Our hair, our skin, everything is alien to them. That's all of these humans, the Caucasians, the Asians, the East Indians. We've been around them this long and they still treat us like we outcasts and aliens because we are. Because we are. They are not what we are. And we are not what they are. We are a totally different species. You see? Does this not make sense? Because I tell you, it makes a hell of a lot of sense in the understanding of why they want your children today, why they want to make sure your children get jabbed up. You see, because I told you before, right now, your children are at a critical point. I told you we are coming into a space of evolution right now, and our genetic material is about to explode forward. Our genetic material is about to explode forward and into the fourth dimension. And you're going to start to see flashes in the sky, solar flashes. And you're going to wake up one day. Might be an old man, might be an old woman. Your children might be grown up and whatnot. And you're going to just start to see just a blueprint, something change, a shift just come right out of the blue. Like a zap. And then you'll start to see your grandchildren, maybe your children, maybe even you at certain points, hovering off the ground. Start picking up that levitational lift again. See, all this is coming, and they know it's coming. They know it comes with the heat, with the solar projection. They know that a rising starts to take place, a raising starts to take place. And there cannot be one raising in one direction, upward and outward, without another raising of something downward. So something has to be pushed down in order for something to be built up on top of it. The current or the present has to be pushed down in order for the future to replace it. You see, this planet has not known the future since we have not been in charge of this planet. This planet has not known the future. But it's about to again. Let me take a call. 602, you're on the air. Oh, 602, you're going. All right. If you're trying to call back, you can call back in. But we introduced the future to this planet. By our very appearance here, we introduced the future. We introduced the future. We came here carrying the future, being connections to the future, being open receivers to the future. This is how we projected here. That's when we were mentally in alignment with the fourth dimension. Even though we were not there, we took a lot of the things that were stored in our memory and we started to assemble the blueprint here in the third dimension. Build up certain kingdoms, empires, governments, and all this stuff. All this fourth dimensional stuff. All this stuff comes from us. We didn't just start doing this off the, we picked up. We came here doing that. We came here teaching our children to be rulers, raising our children up to be rulers, putting societies together. And this is where the humans get it from. They follow us. We don't follow them. They follow us. They followed us to where they are now. Now they know that the future is about to unveil itself again. And see, they're not a part of the future. They have to attach themselves to the future in some way, shape, or form. Because, as I said, the grays, they can live, beneath us in the future, which will always be still caught in the past and the present. The grays can live beneath us in the future as past and present. But keep in mind, they will never be us. You see, they won't be us. We will regenerate a bloodline continuously. We are the first bloodline here. I don't care who diluted our blood, what humans mixed in with our blood. Our bloodline will always shoot forward and break away from everybody. You're seeing it right now. Our bloodline will always shoot forward and break away from everybody. I don't care how much the beast try to hold you in bondage, rape you into having his children mix his seed with you, because all that was meant to be punishment, as I said. For us not moving forward fast enough into the future, we got caught in past and present with these humans. And they made sure they cut us off from our heritage. Ask yourself a question. Why do they find it necessary to erase our history? Call us black people. Why do they find it necessary to erase our true heritage? Because our true heritage would have let us know where we were supposed to be heading. You see, our true heritage would have let us know that we were on the right path where we were supposed to be heading. So they couldn't have us being futuristic or forward. Again, you know this because when they let our people out of slavery, notice when the white man let our people out of slavery, well, when he had us in slavery, right, some of our people, when they had us in slavery, what is the thing he said? They didn't want us to be able to read or write. We could not be literate or we'd be killed. Right? According to what they say, we could not be literate. We could not read and write because reading and writing denotes thinking. And they know once our people start thinking, then they're going to think past being a slave. Next thing you know, they're going to start wanting to do for themselves. They're going to start breaking past the barriers the beast's trying to set for you. You're going to start breaking out of those barriers. And then the future is going to start going forward and you're going to start outdoing them. That's why they had to burn down Black Wall Street and all that. Here it is. Our people built a trade and a system up right after slavery, not too long after slavery, built up and made something prosperous trading with Europe. They couldn't have that. That was the rise of the Mesoamerican empire they saw coming up in Black Wall Street. That's why they said we got to keep these niggas down. Because if we let them rise, if we get out of their way, they're going to outrun us. They're going to run over us. And they're going to be their futuristic selves, and they're going to outdo us, and they're going to make us obsolete. That's why they had to burn down Black Wall Street. That's why they said you could go to school, but you niggas can't have a law school and a medical school. You see, because law and medicine is, they know that's where our people were skilled at, law and medicine. Going back to Mesoamerica, going back to ancient Egypt, that was the foundation of our society, law and medicine. Now I told you about the medicine men knowing about the herbs and stuff like that. That was really curing people, not treating people, but curing people. Right? And we stayed being about the law. We had more laws than the humans had. In fact, the only reason the humans got laws is because of us. They wouldn't even have no damn laws if it wasn't for us. What law do an animal have? What law do they have? And I'm gonna get on that too. You know, why when I talk about next time on Mesoamerican Radio, why homosexuality wasn't openly practiced in early America. I'm gonna explain that. You see, because that had to do with us as well. You see, it wasn't openly practiced. They did it behind the doors, but in ancient society like Greece and Rome, it was just all open and out with it. They didn't care because in their mind was nothing wrong with it. It was wrong to us, and they started trying to pattern themselves after us because, again, they're always going to pattern themselves or try or attempt to pattern themselves after the futuristic people. You see, they're going to always try and look to the most advanced people, and they're going to try and pattern themselves after the advanced people. And that's what they did. That's why they came into America. They became us. They took our culture and erased everything, attached other people to our cultures, told us we come from a whole nother place in Africa, some obscure place in Africa we just come from. Or you got, now, let me get this straight. You got the ship records and the documents of where you took all these black people from, but you can't tell us from the documents where you took us from, what parts of Africa you took us from, but you got the slave ships and you got the records, but you can't tell us where in Africa you took us from. That don't even sound like it. It don't even ring true. It don't even ring true. You see, that I'm sorry, it just don't. Because again, like I said, to have our past filled in, have the blanks of the past filled in, gives us clarity into what the future is. As long as you got people telling you you're black, pay attention. As long as you got people telling you you're black and that you're from someplace in Africa, that's basically, oh, y'all hidden, and we just gonna tell you from anywhere. Because see, once you know where you came from, you know where you're going. And that means you're forward in alignment toward the future. That's what that means. You're forward in alignment toward the future. So they, again, we didn't deal with no ancient gods. We didn't deal with no past deity. We didn't deal with all that. You see, we didn't deal with none of that. That's their idea of us. That's where they get their whole idea of angels and saints and God and the sky and all that, that's all derived from us. They're a watered down version of us. Everything these humans do, other than their homosexuality and their degeneracy, which a lot of you Negroes are following now, unfortunately, that's everything of any real standard comes from us. They hide all of these things from us. So this is why we have to be very, very diligent. And I made sure that I put my focus not just on the Republic of Intellect, but on the Mesoamerican community, because we have to have a place in which to jump from. We have, in other words, we have to always have a past and present and future. So Amen is always future, but of course, Amen is in all places. Amen is in the past, Amen is in the present, and Amen is in the future. But make no mistake about it, Amen is always the future. Amen is always in motion toward the future. Why? Because we're still here. We're breathing. We're having children. We are living. So how is it that Amen gets played out? How is it that Amen is some ancient deity? We didn't do all of that. We didn't do ancient gods in the sky and the devil in the grass. They're white man nonsense. We didn't do that. When our people spoke about those Amen, they were speaking about actual people and a future world or a higher world or an extended world. That's what they were talking about. They were talking about real people. You see, that's what they were talking about. Notice even on that totem pole, they got that that sign. They got past at the bottom, present in the middle, but the future is at the top. You see that? The future is always at the top. What does the top represent? The top represents the fourth dimension. Beyond this, the future is always forward, never backwards and never still. The future is always forward. So no, Amen is not some ancient deity. And if they say Amen came, Amen always existed, Amen always lived. And if they say that Amen was came from ancient Egypt, tell me what dynasty, where? Tell me what dynasty and where, and who said Amen's name first, and where did Amen come from? Show me where the origin is. Show me. I don't care. And even if you got to go get the white man, which you Negroes gonna go do, and he gonna lie and say, see, if he even bothered to do that, you know, he's not gonna even speak on it. But for those people who claim that Amen, oh, it's some ancient God, and Amen, y'all still talking about Amen? Yeah, because we Amen. Stupid. We Amen. That's why I'm still talking about Amen. Amen was always the foundation of intellect. You see, this is what you don't get. See, we ain't dancing around calling ourselves futuritarians and all this other nonsense and calling ourselves all these illustrious names. All we got to say is Amen. Amen as a race. Amen as a race. That says everything. That says futuristic. That says forward thinking. Amen. That's all we got to say. That's everything. That's the future. That was always my foundation. I never set my foundation up on no damn Egypt. You ain't see me putting up no Ankhs and no Tekinu signs and all this other stuff. You didn't see me doing that. You didn't see me doing none of that. You always saw me just putting Amen out there and putting our people in the forefront. That's it. And you see me bringing the serpent up. And I'm going to say this with the serpent. The serpent is not past or present. That's futuristic as well. Because I said the serpent is more than just, you know, reptilian. It represents more than just reptilian. It represents motion and movement of sound waves, right? When you see the reptilians or the serpents moving through the ground, and like I said, you see them moving and going and just going where they are, they carrying current with them. They carry current. They carry electrical current. They're here for a reason, right? Their venom is medicine. Their venom is medicine. Their sting is electrically charged to where it can burn you. They are medication, right? And they have always been linked to us. The reptilians were projected here as well. So they are from the upper dimensions. So if they're from the upper dimensions as well, then they are eternal as well. They are eternal also, because the animals are the reptilians are the foundation of the animals, just like we as the Amun race are the foundation of the human race. There could be no us without, there can be no them without us. The humans could not live without us. They couldn't. Just like the animals could not live if the reptilians didn't come earlier, which they are genetically modified versions of. Because that's all the humans are of us. They're genetically modified versions of us, the Amun race. That's where they get that whole idea of God created humans. God created mankind. Who do you think they're talking about? Who do you think they're talking about? The God in the heavens created man on earth. Who do you think they're talking about? They're talking about us from the fourth dimension creating humans here in the third dimension. That's all they're trying to explain to you. That's a futuristic thing. That's not a concept or a construct. That is an actual reality, because somebody's concept basically means their own idea of what they think something is. No, this is not a concept. This is a reality. This is a reality. And for those who this makes an impression with, and we know ourselves as those future beings, we know there is no such thing as a Amen that is past. There's no such thing as a past Amen. There's no such thing as a present Amen. There's only Amen in the future. You know what's going to be past and present? They're gods. They're Allahs. They're Jesus. All that's coming to an end. You see, all these things in the modern day religion, everything that comes from the human will always have an expiration date. Everything that they create has an expiration date. You see, the things we create, the things we leave behind, they stay behind forever. They still finding damn Olmec heads. They still finding statues and things like that, whole civilizations that are still up. The things that we bring forward exist forever. But the things the humans bring up, they have a beginning and a middle point, which is the end. And when their end comes, the future begins, or it restarts. We restart the future. We restart the future. We are the restoration of the future, the reconstruction of the future. That's what we are. Amen has always been futuristic. How let's just say Amen is like God. Like they say Amen is God, right? When does God get old? When does God get old? When does God get new? God is neither old nor new. God would always be next, because God is first, and the God of the Most High, the Lord, all the names they want to attach to Amen. If God, the Creator, the Lord, whatever, they want to attach, Amen would be future, because the future is always next. Next is a description of that which is constantly coming forward. You follow what I'm saying? That's what next is. It is a description of something that is constantly coming forward. So therefore, there is no beginning to it, and there is no ending. It is always coming forward, even if you don't see it, even if you don't detect it. It's always coming forward. You see, this energy of Amen has always been on the earth. As soon as they projected in here, it has always been here. The frequency of Amen has been low in us. That frequency has been low, but the Amen, the essence of Amen, the soul of Amen, has always been in our people. The beast tries to get you to lose your soul. He tries to take your soul from you. He tries to take your soul from you because he knows your soul is connected to Amen. That's why he wants you to sell your soul to him and become the image of him. See, when you sell your soul to the beast, you're giving over that which connects you to Amen. That you're cutting off your solar connection to Amen when you sell your soul to the devil, to the beast, to these humans. And they want you to start acting like them. And you know what that means? Once you got to start acting like them, you already know what you got to accept. And you already know what you got to do. I ain't even got to say it. He makes you do these things because he knows it's against our nature to do it. He knows it's against the nature of our people to do the things they got to do, but he makes you do it anyway, because that's the point. Your nature is Amen. Who we are by nature is Amen. That's who we are by nature. Who he tries to make you is something that is unnatural. That's why he tried to lay with you, mix your seed with you. They women throw themselves at you, all that, because they know that's not natural. To have children with you, to lay with you, to be up under you, they know that's not natural. But they try to go against nature all the time. They do it all the time because that's the way that's how they consider themselves spitting into the face of the future. See, because the white man, they don't like the future. They like how things are now. That's why they constantly make reference to the past and the present. They don't really like the future. The future is not too bright for them. And they know it. See, the future coming into alignment in the next, see, that represents our people. The future is always represented our people. The sun represents the future. Why is that? Because when you know the sun is rising, does that not represent a new day, or the next day, I should say? The next day is always coming. So we know the next day is always coming. We look forward to the next day. And that means that's the future coming. The sun brings in the future as a projection. The next day. The humans, even in this country, they wouldn't be where they were if it's not for us. They wouldn't even be in the present if it wasn't for us. It took a charge of our futuristic energy to bring them into the present of where they are now. Because how did the white man come over here? He came over here as dirty, nasty, diseased, looking to escape his home in Europe, looking to escape his homes in Europe, which that's not even really his homes either. But he came over here dirty, filthy, nasty, right? And what did he do? He saw our people having lives, rich, full lives, trading here in the society, things like that, living well and eating well, doing, building and doing all these things that we're doing. So he wanted to supplant us. He wanted to have what we had because we represented life going forward. They were coming from a place where they were dying. They were coming from places where they were dying. And don't let them sit up here and tell you about their past and how they was in their country. I hate when all them people talk all that crap about how they was in their country before they came here. Then why did you come here if it was all good in your country? You Italians, you Irish, you French, you Germans, why did you come into America? Because we were here. We were here. We were here on these shores. You ain't going to come into a place where nothing's going on. What did they come here for? They didn't come here by mistake. I told you. And if it wasn't for us, them enslaving us, us working, doing the work, and creating a trade, going back and forth, creating trade, going back and forth, a Wall Street, stocks and bonds and trading going forth, there would be no America. There would be no present day America if it wasn't for us. Our future charge brought them forward into America where they walking around clean shaven, wearing suits and ties, and our future charge brought them forward out of the caves, brought them into existence. Our mental charge brought them into existence. Our physical and future charge brought them forward to this time where they are now. Because, like I said, if it was not for us, there would be no them. They wouldn't be where they are now. So that's why I said we elevated these humans. We elevated them. And with our ascension, as we come forward into alignment with Amen, they will go down. The humans will go down. You see, they didn't want us figuring out who we were. That's why I told you they had to call us black people. They had to get us up under their control. They had to make sure they erased any bit or any piece of what we were. They had to make sure they erased it. They had to erase us from history, erase us from the past, erase us from our ancient societies and governments. Because again, how the hell are you going to convince people who come from great societies as the first people of the society, real natives of this society, how the hell are you going to convince them to be slaves? How are you going to convince them to be slaves? And I told you before, they made sure they kidnapped our people here in the Americas. They kidnapped our people and brought us down into slave plantations and sex plantations as children. And they bred slaves. They bred the slave mentality. That was a total programming of abuse, humiliation, sexual perversion, All this was done to our people in order to bring them into alignment with slavery, violence, everything, to make them work for these beasts. Instead of what's supposed to be, the beast is supposed to be working for us, serving us. You see? That's how this came about. That's how this happened. Let me take a call. 813, you're on the air. 813. 813. Okay, nothing from 813. Call drop. But yeah, they bore witness to the Amen, who they refer to as God. We are truly their gods. We are their gods. But y'all got it flipped in reverse where you're worshiping them as gods. We are their lords. But you have made, instead of being the lords of these people, they have become your gods. And they did this by casting you in the image of bad or black. Again, when you are able to control what people call themselves, when you are able to control what people call themselves, when you are able to control how they move, things like that, what their identity is, when you erase their identity, you cut them off from the future. I told you all that was done to our people to cut us off from the future. They know who our people are, and they cannot allow us to ascend. They know we're not stupid people. They know we're not ignorant people. Like I said, they cannot allow our people to ascend beyond them. So they're going to always have to create that nigger mentality in our people. I was supposed to do that, broadcast. I'm going to do it. The hood rat and hood nigger mentality that the beast put in the so-called black race. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to get that off tomorrow. The hood mentality, the hood chick and hood nigger mentality. You see, that all that has to go, because that's heavily ingrained within the so-called minds of black people, and this is why they bring on shows like Love and Hip Hop, where they always want to push these rappers and things like that, because they want to push that hood nigger, hood rat and hood nigger mentality out to our people, our young generation, because they know that our young generation is the future. They seen when our people come out of bondage and their children, the next generation, those were the ones who were doing great. They were excelling in the society right after they came out of bondage. So what does the beast have to do? He has to put you back under a mental bondage. So in order for your children not to grow and be the forward future beings, they have to create an image of your children and feed it to them, force feed it to them through shows like Love and Hip Hop, Basketball Wives, all this negative nigga nonsense, or these slew of damn nigga movies, or Tyler Perry network, where the nigga woman is just basically all out of control. She's a black female, all out of control with her emotions. She out of her mind. This is what they want to feed you to become in the future. You see, a blind, deaf, and dumb nigga, male or female, that just want to worship the image of Caucasians, want to put blonde wigs on your head, red wigs on your head, looking like them, worshiping their image. Because I don't give a damn what you so-called black women say. When you perm your head, put a weave on your head, put a blonde wig on your head, you worshiping the image of them, and therefore you are locking yourself within the past and present with them. This is why y'all don't have no damn future, man. This is why y'all don't have no future. This is why you lay up with all the wrong niggas. You let all the wrong niggas impregnate you because you think like a beast. A lot of you black females and males, you think like animals, man, just like these goddamn humans. You start acting like animals like them. Laying up with anybody, having babies with anybody. We didn't do that. They did that. Then they want to try and flip it around on you and act like that's your behavior. No, that's their behavior. Bastard babies. That's their behavior. That's not our behavior. They want to make our behavior whorish and sluttish. That's why they stick little Kim in front of your face. Foxy Brown, Nicki Minaj, Orvin, Meg Thee Stallion. They keep issuing out a new black whore every 5 minutes so that you don't grow into the bronze women, the almond women that you're going to grow into in the future. They want to stop that. So they have to make sure they publicize these black females. these mentally dead black females for your daughters to follow. That's why, and give your sons this animalistic music or this garbage that they call music to listen to. So all the soul gets drained out of them. So, because it was a time when we knew what good soulful music is. Nowadays, you play some good soulful music from 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. These young little kids acting like, what's that? It's called good music. It's called real music. They want to hear a damn trap beat, an 808 kick drum and a damn trap beat with some nigga talking some nonsense. That's what they want to listen to, a bunch of death and destruction. The beast programming your children to be that for the future, so that there is no future, because see, he knows the future is going to come through your children, so he has to destroy them. Mentally, he has to physically, you got to hit them with the jab. Mentally, you got to hit them with the hip-hop. That's the 1-2 punch, hip-hop and the jab. Hip-hop and the jab, that's the 1-2 punch. You see? They need your daughters to be in the image of Little Kim and Foxy Brown and Meg Thee Stallion and Trina and all them nasty-ass black females, or at least act like that. They act like it. They need your daughters to be like that instead of being those race of women of Amen who are coming up, those race of women. I'm going to use that term for now, women. You see? They need them to be that instead of that race of women. You see? They need your sons to be a bunch of niggas instead of Amen. That's what they need. That's what holds the future back. They use your children to hold the future back. They use your children. That's why they had to feed dope and heroin into the into the society in the 60s, because that was the time where the men were supposed to be going through a change and a shift, preparing for the 70s. But what the white man did, he made sure he flooded all your neighborhoods with heroin. So you black men get strung out on damn dope, and you black women. Then when you was going through another change, what they do, the future was coming for our people. They, in the 80s, they flooded your neighborhoods with crack cocaine. You don't see that? You don't see that? Whenever there's an evolution about to take place, the beast floods your areas with poison to destroy your babies. They flood your areas with heroin, crack cocaine, drugs. You see, alcohol. Because they know a change is going to eventually come through the next generation, because that's who we are. We are a race of evolutionary beings. Amen, always future. Amen is always coming forward. There is no end with Amen. There is no beginning with Amen. Amen is always next. I know I explained that, so to have this clown come in here and act like, oh, you still dealing with Amen? You know, you still dealing with Amen? Yeah, you still stealing from me? Yeah, I'm still dealing with Amen the same way you and your buddy Nick still stealing from me, copying from me. That intel came through Amen, but you talking about, oh, were you still talking about Amen? Nigga, you just mad because you can't talk about Amen, because then it'll be a blatant giveaway.
I just want to tap in, man, see what's going on, man. This brother going in, man. How y'all doing in the chat? I'm going to finish up this bill. I'm going to give y'all 60 seconds. I'm going to give y'all 2 minutes to go get something to drink. Use the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. We get right back to the live stream. Support the channel, y'all. I want to say shout out to Killwanders, the Aborigine, for supporting the channel and sending and supporting the dollar challenge movement, which is the dollar challenge, which is to donate $1 to the live streams, whether it's my live stream, Ab TV, Sister Soul, 11 True, Big Dog Philly OG, or whoever it is that's going live in our community support. We got 222 people in here. Hey, let's get y'all to support the $1 challenge. If y'all looking for the link to the Cash App, it's at the bottom right of the screen. All right, y'all. So shout out to everybody that did support the channel. Let's continue. I'll give y'all 2 minutes to go get a break and get it in real quick.
Pale faces Got you waiting on the safe. Sending prayers and back on vacation.
For those that want to donate to the PayPal, the link is on the screen. That's Big Aboriginal Power, all one word.
But niggas ain't got it, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die. Bitch, we bulletproof.
The PayPal link is on the screen. The PayPal link is on the screen.
Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. And stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular.
All right. We back. I seen a couple people asking about the PayPal. PayPal link is Big Aboriginal Power, all one word. Big Aboriginal Power, all one word. No separations. That's for the PayPal. Appreciate you guys for asking and supporting the channel. Shout out to the brother. Shout out to the brother DeVoe Black for the Cash App donation. Shout out to DeVoe Black for the Cash App donation. So y'all ready to get back to it? Y'all good? Drop some fire emojis in the chat. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clear. This is the Wake and Bake Show, y'all. So make sure y'all support the channel. I'm ready to start the live stream, but I want y'all to get these likes up first. We got 221 people in here, and we only got 150 likes. That's sad, y'all. 150 likes with 230 people down there. Sheesh. Support the channel, man. Shout out to my brother Chief Holiday with the First Americans documentary. Ready to see that pop off is on the way. So let's take a quick look at that trailer before we get right into the rest of the bit.
One thing about our community is that we don't identify as African, and we don't like identify as African American.
I'm talking for the natives.
Yeah.
I like when it comes to talking about African Americans, I have no education with that. Period. I don't. I'm not even connecting to that no more because that's a system.
A Negro is still languished in the corners of American society. Finds himself in exile in his own land.
Aborigines, which means what? Black folks. You never find a white Aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are Aborigines.
In the chat, man. Hey, y'all support the $1 challenge, man. Just support $1. Send in $1 support. You know what I mean? That's for everybody that go live in the community. So I appreciate everybody that's really supporting the $1 challenge. So shout out to Tayshawn for the Cash App donation as well. And shout out to Rosa Jordan. Appreciate the support, y'all. Hey, man, first things first, drop some fire emojis in the chat. Hey, I see a lot of people in the chat that's, going back and forth with the information. I will drop the link and have an open panel session. Just give me a couple seconds. We will finish the remainder of this video. Let's go. We good? There we go.
You still listen, and that's Armin. Armin is the reason why you still listen, but obviously you're not of Armin, so you could never receive it, and that's why you're on the outside looking in, hating. wishing you were of Amen, wishing you were of the future, but you are not. You are Nicholas Jackson. Y'all just two Negroes who are the reflection of my projection. That's all you are. The bad reflections of this projection, which is intellect. And that is all by way of Amen. Amen is always future. If it wasn't for Amen, there would be no me. And if it wasn't for me, there would be no you. You would be talking about nothing. That's all of Amen. I am the reflection, or should I say, I am the projection of Amen here on earth. We who are coming in alignment, who hear that name Amen and come together under that name Amen, those are the people who are of Amen. They ain't the ones. You got the other blacks who sitting right there, Amen, which Amen? Well, how come they don't hear it the same way you hear it? Because they're not of Amen. You're not going to hear something if your name is not called. You see? You're not going to hear something if your name is not called. You say, yo, nigga, come here. About 100 of these niggas turn around. You say, hey, Amen, come over here. They ain't looking at you. You hear the word Amen, you're going to immediately perk up and look around and like, Amen, you familiar with that. You see, these black females, they ain't going to be like, yeah, you know, yeah, Amen, come over here. They ain't listening to you. But, hey, ho, come over here. What's up, ho? What's up, bitch? They answer to that. You see how they programmed? They're programmed to answer to the lower and the lesser, which is the beast. He gave them those names. Nigga, bitch, hoe. Or he gave the so-called black race those names. And why I always attach it to so-called black people, because that's where they want to be. They want to be in the gutter. They want to be in the garbage can with no name, no identity, no reality, no future. Black people want to be in the garbage. They want to be. And they want to someday, in the back of their mind, get picked up out of the trash by the so-called white men. But that's not going to ever happen. He needs you in the garbage behind him. He don't want you forward or thinking about the future. He don't want you thinking about the future ever. He wants you always locked in the past, or locked in the present.
Shout out to Sister Soul for the cat, Sister Tribe up. For Sister Tribe Up. Shout out for Sister Tribe Up. I never heard of Sister Tribe Up. Shout out to Sister Tribe Up for the Cash App donation. We appreciate all the support for sure. And shout out to Nick Quinn. Shout out to the brother Nick Quinn for the Cash App donation. Please support the channel and the $1 challenge. All right, let's continue. I'm about to drop the link in the chat too.
What he tells you to receive. You can believe what he tells you to believe. You see? That's why y'all can never outthink the beast. The most high, the most continuous is first. Right? We all are projections of something greater. And that greater is Amen. That greater is Amen. Some of us are direct projections. Others are indirect projections. They are more indirect projections of Amen, or should I say reflections of Amen, than they are projections of Amen. These people who they can only hear bits and pieces of this message, you know, they tune in for the Amen part, but it gets lost in translation with them when I'm explaining it. We're really the Amen race here on earth being projected here, being raised here. It gets lost in translation with them, so they'll be able to pick up bits and pieces because everybody's not a direct connection to Amen. Everybody's not a direct connection to the Amen race. The fourth dimensionals, the eighth dimensionals, the 12th dimension. Everybody's not a direct connection. Certain people are alternating connections, alternating, reflections.
Also, shout out to the brother Craig. Shout out to the brother Craig for the Cash App donation, and shout out to Samaj for the PayPal donation. Shout out to Samaj for the PayPal donation.
Projections. They are more indirect projections of Amen, or should I say reflections of Amen, than they are projections of Amen. So these people who they can only hear bits and pieces of this message, you know, they tune in for the Amen part, but it gets lost in translation with them when I'm explaining it. We're really the Amen race here on earth being projected here, being raised here. It gets lost in translation with them, so they'll be able to pick up bits and pieces because everybody's not a direct connection to Amen. Everybody's not a direct connection to the Amen race. The fourth dimensionals, the 8th dimension, the 12th dimension. Everybody's not a direct connection. Certain people are alternating connections, alternating, reflections. You see, in other words, they pick up from us. They don't get the direct connection from Amen. They pick up from us. Much like them two idiot followers of mine.
He right. You got to realize a lot of people around the world pick up off of us because they're not the progenitors. They're not the true receivers of this galaxy and this atmospheric information. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? That's why they mimic and copy everything we do, because we're able to grab the information, receive it, and they can only receive it from us. They can't go and get it from the higher, from the ethers.
Former followers of mine, they only picked up from me, but they could not get or understand alternating, reflections. You see, in other words, they pick up from us. They don't get the direct connection from Amen. They pick up from us. Much like them two idiot followers of mine, former followers of mine, they only picked up from me, but they could not get or understand Amen. That's why they left. And you got a lot of people who do it. They copy, they take because they want to connect with me and not Amen. They want to connect with me and not Amen. You see, I'm only a part of Amen as the race. I'm only a part of the race, the head of the race, but the part of it. There are many parts to the race. A race is a collective body of people who are moving in a...
Shout out to Mr. Darkfly Brother. He said for the $1 challenge. Appreciate Mr. Darkfly Brother, man. Shout out to Mr. Darkfly Brother, man. One of the best moderators in the chat.
Race, place, collectively. That's what being first, being forward, being futuristic is. We are ahead of the race. We have always been ahead of the race. You see, we have always been ahead of the race. I'll say this, if our people were able to think of a future...
Shout out to Marcus Adams for the PayPal donation as well, supporting the $1 challenge.
Beyond the so-called white man, if all of our people really got together and we said we're going to live this way and be this way and we think of beyond the so-called white man, this society, then you would see our society, our world come in faster. It's going to come in regardless, but you would see it coming a lot faster. You see, it's not coming in faster because, like I said, how does this happen? Our people want to worship the image of the beast. And worshiping the image of the beast, wanting to be like him, act like him, think of yourselves as black people, think of yourselves as Africans. That's all his philosophy. That is not something that came from on high. That's his philosophy. He made you blacks and Africans and erased all of your heritage. I guarantee you, had we went back, if we had to, even though we don't have to now, but if we were to go back, if we had that readily there for us, even though we could see the images and we could see what our people were in the past, you would see Amen all over the place. Amen this, Amen that, Amen, Amen. You see it all over the place. You would see it all over the place. But they made sure they cut us away from Amen because they know, we would know, that they would not be able to use or abuse us. They would not have the power to use or abuse us ever again. If we were collectively in alignment within the body of Amen, they would never, ever have the opportunity to use or abuse us again. See, that happened when we got out of our place, when we forgot who we were. We forgot who they were. See, that's why it was able to happen. We forgot. I told you, when they started letting these damn humans come over here, you know, you had those Negroes, these Negroes over, some of these Negroes was here. You know, we always have Coons and Uncle Toms and Sambos, even going back into the ancient world. We always have...
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this for the... Listen, a lot of you Coons, Sambos, and sucker niggas, it's really not your fault because it's innate in your DNA. You come from a long line of ancestors going all the way back to the Olmecs that was fuck niggas and suckers and cornballs to the Olmecs. And you are descendants of these people.
had that con around. You're saying that want to welcome everybody into our home. Yeah, we should go and greet these new people that's coming on the show, these dirty, nasty.
The Cash App tag is at the bottom right of the screen. At the bottom right of the screen, you can see the Cash App tag.
Animals coming onto the shore, we should greet them and help them. You see, you always had to welcome wagon and coons, even back then. You see, who was looking to get with the damn humans and sell us out, and you still got them today. Coons are born. They not made. Coons are born. You got generation bloodlines of coons.
Hey, and also shout out to Nick, the artist, for the Cash Out donation as well. Shout out to Nick, the artist. We're about to get ready to drop the link in the chat. Now, finish the rest of the video while you guys hop on the panel. Let me drop the link in the chat. Drop the link. All right, we should be good.
Even back then, you see, who was looking to get with the damn humans and sell us out, and you still got them today. Coons are born. They not made. Coons are born. You got generation bloodlines of coons who are not of honor. You got generations of coon-ass Negroes who are not of honor. That's why they do scumbag things like steal from your work, lie on you, make up things, come into your community and cause chaos and confusion and go out of the community to go serve the beast again. You know, it's generations of niggas like this who are not of honor, who don't want to see the ascension happen, who want to stay seeing the beast in charge. See, that's what they want. It's generations of these Negroes. Why we in the condition we in. And that's why I said we have to separate from them, because they are what's holding us down. They're helping by us being on alignment with them, calling ourselves black and not having a direction, not having a leader, not having a direction to go in. We're not moving forward. Like I said, but now we have that. We have it in me. We have it in this community. We have it in the republic to go forward. We don't need the goddamn black race. They can't help us. They can't help us. All they can do is hold us back. That's all the so-called black race can do, is hold us back as a people. By us sitting up here aligning ourselves with them, I don't give a goddamn if it's your family members. I don't care if it's your mother and them, your father. I don't give a damn if it's some of your black-ass children. Oh, well. It is what it is. Aligning ourselves with them, I don't give a goddamn if it's your family members. I don't care if it's your mother and them, your father. I don't give a damn if it's some of your black-ass children. Oh, well. It is what it is. They holding us back, man. They holding us back because they want to be in the image of the beast, man. They want to be little niggas and niggerettes. They want to be Nicki Minaj.
Shout out to the original Copper Empress Hobart. I'm gonna let you in just a second. Shout out to the original Copper Empress Hobart. Let me shout out to the rest of the people that's donating. Shout out to Rosalind Blackwood. Shout out to Rosalind Blackwood for the PayPal donation. Shout out to Dario, and shout out to Lolita Davis. Excuse me. Shout out to Lolita Davis for the Cash App donation. We appreciate all the support in the big Aboriginal Power and Aboriginal Power movement. Hey, this is your brother, Big Aboriginal Power, man, the voice of the Aboriginal streets, man. Make sure y'all tap in, support the channel. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat.
And Meg the Stallion, they want to be liberated. See, that's the energy that's holding us down, because how you think either gives you movement gives you forward motion, or it's going to pull you back. The way you think either is going to move you forward or going to pull you back. And this message, this transmission came to pull us forward, man. It didn't come for no other reason other than to pull us forward.
Oh, I get it. Hold on. Sister Betty come from the niggerette family.
And catapult me into the position I was in, born to be in this position because it was meant to be. It was.
Hey, Marcus Adam, I got your PayPal donation. I appreciate the supporting the $1 challenge. I appreciate that. Shout out to big brother Marcus.
It's already written before we even saw it. It was written, and all we doing right now is living that out, man. Everything we going through now was already written, and we just living it out. So please stop thinking that there's some choices. There's no goddamn choices, man. There's no goddamn choices. See, choices, the belief that we had choices is what got us in this predicament. There was only one way, and the one way was always Amen as a race. That was the only way. And so now we're in the last days and the next days where we got to be reminded of that. Where we got to bring our people forward. Because the beast is coming down. He's coming down in your theory knowing his time is short. Y'all better take that jab or else you can't move forward. Because the beast is coming down. He's coming down in your theory knowing his time is short. Y'all better take that jab or else you can't go to school. You can't go to where, you can't eat here. You ain't gonna, he's gonna say all that. All that. You see? He's gonna say all that. He's gonna push hard as he can to get rid of it.
We're gonna end this video right there, man. That's a fact, man. Keep pushing, keep thriving, keep being who you are, man. We got an open panel. We got my sister on her, the original Copper Empress Hobart on her. And we got I Am Net. I don't know who the hell this is.
Helito, everyone. Helito. Okay. I came up here for that motherfucking straight up damn coon ass nigga, Umar Johnson.
You pretendians.
Yeah, we pretendians, but they can't show you how the hell you got here. So coincident, all the boats that they supposed to brought your black ass here is done rotted out, sunk to the bottom of the ocean. This is the type of shit we dealing when we told y'all we dealing with these old biggity black ass people. This misleading you to get their pockets fat. Because this is all he been doing the whole goddamn time. And he had like, we want to come up in that school. Bitch, somebody want to come up in your motherfucking crackhead ass school. You somewhere snorting it up.
He said, don't come to the school, don't come to the seminars, the lectures, or the sleepovers. You see what I'm saying? You ain't invited to the sleepovers, Hobart. Sorry.
Hey, I'm glad I'm invited.
I not see none of y'all niggas begging Umar to let y'all kids in the Marcus Garvey, Frederick Douglass Academy School of African people.
Don't nobody want to be a part of that bullshit. Like you said, they can have over 100 years to get their so-called pan boo-boo shit together.
Let's play what Umar said again one more time. Let's play it for everybody.
I respect your right, nation. Pretendian, wannabe Indian. Listen, nobody, elder or youth, nobody, I'm working. Where they institutions at? I'm working. Where they institutions at, brothers and sisters? And to the pretendians, this is what I want to say to my pretendians. My pretendians, listen. To the pretendian nation, pretendian, wannabe Indian. Listen, to the pretendian nation, the wannabe Indians, this is what I want to say to you. This is what I want to say to the pretendians. Nobody you name is building an institution. Nobody y'all naming is building an institution. Y'all not serious, they not serious. But here's what I want to say. For those of you who are not from Africa, I respect your right to self-hate. I respect your right to self-hate. So since you're not African, there's no need for you to ever come to this school. Don't come to no conferences. Don't come to no conventions. Don't come to no seminars. Don't come to the sleepovers. Don't come to the trips. Don't come to no seminars. Don't come to the sleepovers. Don't come to the trips. Don't come to the tours. Don't come to the sleepovers. Don't come to the trips. Don't come to the tours. Don't come to the sleepovers. Don't come to the trips. Don't come to the tours. Don't send your kids to the school. Listen, Black people have been trying to get out of oppression by changing their identity for 400 years. The pretendian solution is nothing new. We've done that before. The pretendian solution is nothing new. We've done that before. Study your history. Back in the 1800s, Africans who had a little bit of Native American blood, back in the 1800s, Africans who had a little bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans, Africans who had a little bit of Native American blood, and the Native Americans are mixed race African people anyway. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. These Negroes don't know nothing about history.
So this was just a continent full of mixed mutts. That's basically what he said. So I guess all the mixed mutts around the world just met up right here in America. You can't make this dumbass shit up, man. Don't nobody want to come to that motherfucking school that you teaching bullshit, because you literally teaching the oppressors bullshit. Fuck, I told y'all these niggas ain't conscious. These niggas are comatose walking around here sleepwalking and shit.
This nigga know that the Pan-African community is dumb, man. Look at him. All he want to know is what we got going on. He want to know how far we is within our movement. What y'all got? What schools y'all got? What y'all doing over there? Who y'all leader? Who the big dog? What y'all, like, he don't know nothing. He just know that Pan-Africanism is dying.
We built America. So what the fuck he talking about what we building? We built this bitch. It was no Africans that built the motherfucking thing. And the ones that's over in Africa still ain't built shit.
Oh, he ain't done. He about to keep going. Let's listen. Let's finish.
These Negroes don't know. Let me get this straight. We have 4 grandparents. We have 4 grandparents.
Talk to me.
We have 8 great-grandparents.
Okay.
You have 4 grandparents. You have 8 great-grandparents. You have 16 great-great-grandparents. My dear pretendians, my dear pretendians, my dear pretend, which one of your 8 great-grandparents was a Native American? How many of your 8 great-grandparents were so-called Native American? And I say so-called because even the Native Americans are mixed race from African. The DNA done already proved that.
Look at
so they are descendants of Africa too. So you don't want to be black, but you want to identify with people who are black themselves. But let's stay with the message for a minute. Stay with the message.
Look at this nigga fingers.
You have 16 great-great-grandparents. How many of
I ain't never seen nobody clap their hands that fast for some bullshit.
You want to identify with people who are black themselves. But let's stay with.
Watch this nigga hands, y'all. Watch his hands.
Stay with the message for a minute. Stay with the message. You have 16.
It shows you he been going to the strip club watching ass clap.
How many of your 16 great-great-grandparents were Native American? How many? I want to know their name. I want to know the date they were born, the date they died, and where they lived at. 99% of the pretendians can't name a single great-great-grandparent. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
While he was claiming motherfuckers that he was king.
Name a single great-great-grandparent. And even if you can prove that 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your great-great-grandparents was a Native American, that still means 12 were African. So if 12 of 16 great-great-grandparents were African, if 12 of 16 great-great-grandparents were African, how in the hell you a Native American when you got more African blood? How in the hell are you a pretendian when you got more African blood? But let me get off of that for a minute. Because most black people got enough common sense and historical knowledge to know they from Africa. So I don't want to embellish the coon Illuminati too much because y'all not serious anyway. I don't see no plan for the pretendian nation's liberation. Can somebody please email me? I'm going to give you my email address. And I want you to email me the black print for the pretendian nation liberation movement. Who?
Not the blueprint. The black print.
Black print I want you to email me the black print for the Pretendian Nation Liberation Movement. Who is the leader of the Pretendian Nation Liberation Movement? Who is the leader of the Pretendian Liberation Movement?
Nigga, I'm the voice of the Aborigine streets, man. You want to have a conversation, then you come talk to Big Al. We can have an articulable conversation on an intellectual basis. And we can break down what this Aboriginal movement means and what it is and how it's going to benefit Black Americans.
Because I want to see y'all economic plan. I want to see y'all political plan. I want to see y'all educational plan. I want to see y'all community plan. I ain't heard a solution yet.
You ain't listening, brother. We got declarations and everything, brother.
And land, bitch.
So, hey, if you ready for this conversation, Umar, we'll drop you. I'm waiting to see if we can get this nigga email.
From a single Pretendian. All I keep seeing is fake theories about how we not from the continent. That's all I see.
Look, you see how he looked back after he said that?
Nigga keep looking back at.
Because he think a nigga gonna pop up out of the woodwork. Nigga, like, what you talking about, Umar? You know, he ran up Aborigines out there. That nigga said that and looked back. He got scared. Listen, watch this.
It's fake theories about how we not from the continent. That's all I see. Where the solutions at? From the continent. That's all I see.
The nigga at a storage area.
Solutions at about how we not from the continent. That's all I see. Where the solutions at? Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give you a job. It does not build a business. It does not stop police brutality. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give us independence, not stop police brutality. Calling yourself a Pretendian does not give us independence. It does not build homes. It does not create factories. It does not manifest banks.
Cocaine, a hell of a drug.
Yes,
calling yourself a Pretendian does not build farms. It does not build supermarkets. Where in the hell is the solution for the Pretendian nation? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, have mercy, have mercy.
So calling yourself African and not going and taking your ass to Africa. This nigga's a whole fucking African, as he say, and the bitch ain't left America yet.
The funniest shit is the walk away and him still saying, have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Let's listen to this thing.
Lord is the solution for the Pretendian nation. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
That big ass button up he got on.
Lord have mercy.
Man, people don't stop sending in all those funds because they done found this motherfucking fraud.
That nigga, that's his way. That's his way of dropping the mic. That nigga walked away for the camera. That nigga dropped the mic on your ass. Hold on.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
You see what education gets you? Indoctrination to the highest. You continue to go through they fucking fuck school. This is a high educational idiot.
Racism is the most powerful.
All right, this nigga, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This nigga Umar, shout out, G. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
He think that we Native Americans, first of all.
Exactly.
He think that we Native American. See, that's why I'm saying once we sit down, I'm not even gonna break it down, but he'll never have a conversation or sit down on an open forum with an Aboriginal that's as articulate as we are over here.
And not gonna let a motherfucker call us no goddamn native at that.
Yeah,
see, he keeps the niggas back and down when they come to motherfucker. We didn't call ourselves Native American. That's first and foremost. And he talking about the further you go back, you can find your people Africans. You can't make this dumbass shit up with this dumbass nigga. Dude is mad because those funds ain't coming in like they used to. That's what the fuck he's mad because motherfuckers waking it up and say, well, let me go do my genealogy and trace my motherfucking bloodline and stop listening to clowns like this nigga. They ain't did his own shit. He a whole agent.
Yeah, he a lost age indoctrination. Shout out to Queen Sasha for the Cash App donation. Shout out to the sister Queen Sasha for the cash out donation. We appreciate you supporting the $1 challenge. We appreciate that. Shout out to Chief Billy O in the chat, man. The link is in the chat, by the way, so anybody can come on. Don't waste my time, because when it's time to go, it's time to go. So don't be trying to hit on the link last minute. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. How y'all feeling this Grand Rising?
Who's the person on the panel with us?
Oh, we do got somebody else on here. We got the I Am. What's going on, brother? Peace. I know you got some questions.
Peace, man. I just, peace, everybody. I just think, man, that I mean, I don't see the problem. I don't see the need of fighting with the Pan Africans, as long as they're willing to give you y'all space, to believe and to understand the history the way y'all see it.
Not a belief.
No. That's a fact. And this ain't a belief. This ain't an ideology or some type of political, social group. This is just a way of life. This is people really coming into their true heritage. And this separates us from all other movements. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So when you deal with certain aspects, we not the one that initiated the conflict, if you will, with the so-called Pan-African community. What happened was when we figured out that we are Aboriginals, what the contributions to Aboriginals was, certain ethnicities and other groups couldn't bestow this. This is not an attribute attached to them, So for instance, pyramids, science, great civilizations, this was always pushed as an African theme. But when you realize the Aboriginals that's non-African produce the same quality of structures and civilization that even predates those, then the narrative changed. And this is what we only brought. And once we brought this information, these people felt like we was attacking them. When we're just attacking the scientific talking points and
right.
in the uniform of terrorism. So
that's what I'm saying. Y'all see history in a different perspective than Pan-Africans. I understand that. I get that.
Well, it's like we seen it from, and you got to realize we was all indoctrinated to accustomed to general consensus and mainstream science to understand the same understanding that of what we call a Pan-African to look at. That we all came from Africa, we was brought on slave ship, and through the diaspora, this is our culture, right? Unlike that, we challenged that narrative. You see what I'm saying? So everybody grew up with the same understanding that the Pan-Africans have, but to go against the grain and to provide quality sources only made this conversation louder. This is, like I said, it's not a movement. There's no leader. There's no. You see what I'm saying? So for
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's a movement. I'm just saying that
Aboriginal conversation to spark conversations across YouTube on many other platforms. You feel what I'm saying? Shows that it just speaks in volumes to the sheer fact that it holds within it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. But this what I'm saying, AP. But I'm saying, AP is that people are not going to interpret that history that you're looking at the same way. So what I'm saying is, it's still it's your perspective on how you see history, and there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. But the problem is, I'm seeing that the Pan-African and the Aboriginals really should be not really in opposition with each other. They should be allies in reference to getting truth out and liberation and freedom and possession of land and things of that. Instead of being like
upholding a lie, sir.
Yeah, ain't no truth in Pan-Africanism.
Lies. That's all they're doing. They're upholding the oppressors' lies, because if y'all think everybody started in one place, there's some real deep searching y'all need to be doing right about now. Because like this, it's funny how people can put out a whole book when they say when the world was once all black. Oh, it was just once all black on that side of the world, but not in the Western Hemisphere.
Right.
That doesn't make sense. So why would we uphold and get with the Pan-Africans when they are teaching false shit, falsehood?
Okay, now take this out.
My bloodline is not a what y'all were called a bypass. We just bypassing or a belief.
Hey,
my
and let me
bloodline is real. I descended from my bloodline.
let me say something also to the brother. It's not like we're looking at it from a different perspective of history. It's just we're doing research and we're updating the information. So just like they can go to a general consensus and it says Egypt is this old based off of this and this, and it may be true what they're reading based off of 18 or 1987 article that was done. But when new research comes out that was published by the same people in 2008 that contradicts this being this old in another place that this old, now you got to push this information. That's not looking at it from a different lens. It's just they're stuck on one perspective and not updating it.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying neither one of y'all's perspectives necessarily have to be wrong. It's possible that the so-called the Aboriginals originate here, and then it's possible that people from Africa originate from Africa but came over here. That's, I mean, neither. That's not to say that everybody. The problem with Pan-African, if they try to say everybody came from Africa, that might be a problem with Aboriginals, though. See, so they got to get they will have to update or.
I mean, it's much like I'm saying, like when you start dealing with early entry, and this is when the narrative, this is when we got to get into detail. If it's wrong, it's wrong. It's not like it's looking at it from two perspectives. Somebody say, oh, well, the first slaves that came to America in Virginia was Africans in 1619 Negro, when the actual record showed that the first slaves in America was Europeans. And the first, you see what I'm saying? From
yeah, but man, I'm gonna try to tell you, but the historians is not gonna necessarily agree on everything. I mean, we know that anyway. Even Caucasian historians don't agree on everything.
Bro, can we keep it real though, bro?
Why would they tell you that they was the first slaves when they always trying to place themselves above you?
Now we're not talking about historian narratives or point of view. We're talking about what science has proven now, because we can prove that these people was the first slaves here and these people was documented to come here. You see what I'm saying? This is not he say, she say, or historical narrative. These are the things that's been put out. This information been out. This is nothing new. It just what over indoctrination and Afro-centered talking points, they fail to mention this because it alludes to their point. And us being as broad as it is, we're willing to talk about all aspects of history, not eliminating no parts of it.
Well, I don't think no one's probably necessarily going to disagree with the fact that you say the Caucasians was the first slaves that came here, but that does not negate the fact that some Africans were brought here on.
Well, it does negate, because you never heard that narrative until recently.
Thank you.
You never even seen a movie or nothing illustrated to the fact that white slaves came down here. As a matter of fact, it's even taboo to even say that white peoples were slaves without bringing the actual proof. Somebody will literally challenge you on something that's an established fact in history.
Yeah, that's no problem. The Caucasians is not the issue though here. The issue is whether
what I'm saying is Africans will tell you that they came enslaved and tell you that they given histories. You'll hear historians talk about how Africans is enslaved, but they fail to mention white slavery, and they're doing it deliberately. And when someone deliberately leaves out information, this is deception.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with what you're saying on that. I'm saying that, but they're not lying in the aspect that there were blacks who was brought here to be slaves.
Did they say what color was on?
Oh my gosh!
No, they're not lying about. They're not lying about blacks being coming here. But what they're lying is, even within the 1619 story, which is the first illustrated story that's mentioned about Africans, quote unquote, coming over here, the story doesn't even have Africa in it. When you deal with John Ross' story and him landing and them invading the Spanish ship and taking the slaves that was on the Spanish ship headed to Europe. This Spanish ship was headed back to Spain and Europe after picking and inquiring slaves from the Caribbean islands. So even these entries of an American blacks wasn't even coming from Africa then in the 1619 story. They're coming from the Caribbean. So even then the story changes. And even now they even will tell you that these people came from Africa. But even the history, the actual letters, the actual documents doesn't mention Africa. And it actually mentioned that these people was coming from the Caribbean islands headed to Spain.
Okay, well, like I say, man, that
and this is from the Virginia records. We can pull this up now. So now what I'm saying is this now what we have is a deliberate lie now. Now we have a deliberate lie. Now we have withhold of information and we have a switch or a change of information if they're looking at it from where we're looking at it. If we're looking at facts and they're presenting the facts, there's no reason for them to illustrate that these people are African.
Okay, so just to say your narrative is the correct narrative. Even then, blacks, the Aboriginals that are here that you call Aboriginals, they have a problem with one another because they're so divided and so hateful towards each other at times. Not necessarily all of them, but many of them are.
Well, you got to realize
that's the issue.
It doesn't matter whether we're divided. That's not the point of conversation. The point of conversation is that Africans come here and is this narrative a fact? You're saying that we're both right when I just proved to you that their narrative of Africans coming over here. I just said your narrative. Hold on, it's 100% fallacy. But since we know that corruption and colonization and the act of conquest was actively committed on this land, then we know disruption was going to happen. We know that the influence of one would be disrupted. And you got the early presence of the Jesuits. You can see how that happened. You got the Spanish, the conquistadors. You have the French coming. You can see how the disruption happened. So yeah, our people are in an identity crisis, right? But even through this identity crisis, the whispers of us being planted in this land still remains, because that's why the conversation of us being
no problem. AP, I'm saying yes to say correction. So your narrative, you say we all get on board, we go with that narrative that you're pushing and teaching, right? So check this out. That still don't resolve the fact that still don't fix the problem that the Aboriginals have amongst themselves, because if they didn't have problems amongst themselves, they wouldn't be.
Bro, every race beef with each other.
Let them get it out. Let me
just finish this point, y'all. So it's evidently it's a problem amongst Aboriginals, because if they did not have a problem, major problems, this country would not be in the hands of the Caucasians, primarily in the hands of Caucasians and Aboriginals. That's important. I'm almost done.
Okay, no. Just to be with you, because this is a good conversation. I appreciate you for coming on and bringing these conversations, right? But it's not like it went to a general component of these people's hands. And if you go through history, we can literally watch that it wasn't just an over the night takeover. It wasn't a 50-year takeover. It wasn't a 20-year takeover. This took time. It took acts. And the reason it happened is because of the same environment that we indulged in. Are you familiar with the forgotten causes of the Civil War? Are you familiar with the other laws that prohibited indigenous and Negroes from justifying and preventing Europeans up under their possession? These acts was not changed by white people. These laws wasn't in fact by white people. These laws was in fact infected by black people. Not only black people, but mixed race black people, often mixed race with Europeans. And once you get into the understanding and the psychological understanding, you got a Negroes that's running America, inquiring white slaves. Every now and then, a rich black man might sleep with a slave, or a rich black woman might sleep with a slave. They might have an offspring. This offspring becomes a mulatto. This mulatto grows up in conflict in his emotion with his mother or father being a white slave, or and the father or mother being of royalty. He gonna become in conflict with what's going on. He can even become emotionally attached to one, to where even growing up in royal status could change laws to benefit another when it don't benefit the other. And you simply see this through change.
But really, that's it does. That does happen. But I'm saying that's ridiculous. If you come from a mixed then you should love both sides and treat both.
Bro, you trying to be too
You
open-minded,
should.
man.
Listen, and theoretically you should. But when you're watching one side getting beat to death or worked on slave and the other one benefiting off of it, you might feel emotionally conflicted with one. It might teeter tot. You might lean more towards the other, and this is going to justify in actions later on in certain aspects, and you see it by acts, change laws, and conflict. So, and this is easily proven. That's what I'm saying. It's very complex to what happened in America, but in a nutshell, it was chaos. And amongst the chaos, it wasn't white people. It was mulatto. And then the times changed, and obviously it kept going.
But check this out, AP. I wouldn't be. I don't think it's wise to blame the mulattoes, because the mulattoes came from the Aboriginal.
I'm not blaming mulattoes. I'm blaming the situation. Not all mulattoes changed. Not all mulattoes felt sorry. But it was a lot of them that changed, and it was also blacks that changed as well. So I also said that as well.
Can I say something? You know, people keep talking about Africa. Do you know how old is the term Africa? Because the way I see it, he keep calling everybody African when that continent was not named Africa. And not only that, your bloodline is older than the continent they saying that you came from.
Oh no. I'm saying AP was we can go with his narrative. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that narrative. I mean, it appears to be correct according to his research. So I'm not pushing the African thing. It don't really matter to me.
Yeah, and so with us not pushing the African thing, they believe that this is an attack on their African thing in a way. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, no, I'm saying that. Yeah,
so this is where your conversation initially came from about the bickering and arguing in between. It never came from us. But when one criticizes a movement that's not criticizing the other, you must believe that every action has a reaction. So when you see from us is only a reaction.
I understand. You're saying basically y'all done upgraded on the information and history. Y'all got the more accurate history, and I like that. I think they just need to just check it out and just see and examine it, and then
like this. If Ivan Van Sertima was still around, Dr. Ben, John Henry Clark, I believe these brothers will also be pushing this Aboriginal information as well.
Okay, no problem. Ivan Van Sertima, yeah.
I believe these brothers will also be pushing this.
But what I was saying is that though, even though the Aboriginals, basically we gotta be held accountable. We gotta just accept the fact that we messed up and got this, and that's why things are like it is now. We just gotta accept that fact that we messed up and got this.
Who got that echo?
Yeah, somebody got a bad echo.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, please keep. Let me mute you up.
You know what I'm saying, AP?
Yeah, I got you.
We gotta accept the fact, like it's like when you're grown, you gotta accept the responsibility of your actions. And so Aboriginals have to accept the responsibility of actions, and they jack this country up.
Oh no, most certainly. And so since we did make certain mistakes, it's not the mistake that affected us, right? So everyone makes mistakes, correct?
Hold on, peace of the God. What's up, yo?
What's going on nonetheless?
Y'all hear
me? I got you nonetheless. It's not the fact that we made a mistake. It's the consequences after the mistake, and the consequences after the mistake is allowing certain people in positional political seats and also mixing with certain people when we shouldn't have mixed with them. So,
but hold on, AP. Let me say something on that, because AP, you said
so I'm willing to say, yeah, we did make those mistakes, and we're
hold up, bro, because you're saying a lot, bro, and you're not really putting yourself inside the political field right now, and you understand we ain't make no fucking mistakes. The mistake happens. Yo, hold up, bro. Before you've been talking, I'm about to hop off because I got.
Let him speak. I am.
Let me explain to you something, bro. We ain't make no fucking mistake. The mistake was made by Africa, period. Because now Africans and these people pushing that narrative have never corrected that slave narrative. So therefore, anybody coming from Africa is a fucking slave. Because I don't see no African nations addressing that issue. So that means even the people today, because I don't see no African countries over there saying, well, our people are not slaves. And that's the only way that fucking African word can be released from slavery. We're not African. So we ain't got no responsibility to that fucking entity. Period. So all those African nations that's talking about, oh, that's not addressing what these crackers are doing, these fucking devils are doing, that means that all these motherfuckers that's African right now are fucking slaves. Because Africa has always been associated with slavery. I don't see Sierra Leone, I don't see Zimbabwe, I don't see none of those 50 countries over there releasing or making a declaration stating that Africa is not associated with slavery. So until then, all of y'all motherfuckers are slaves. I'm out.
Okay, AP. Okay, so check this out. No, okay, so like, if the Aboriginals did make mistakes, and like you said, and you even agreed to that. Okay, so now you're trying to fix it, and that's respected. But we can't. But see, Aboriginals slept with other people. They slept with, as you say, the slaves, some of the slaves or whatever, the Caucasians, right? So you gotta take responsibility for that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we do. And but now what we can't take responsibility of is the indoctrination factor. Now, because I believe certain groups of people benefit off of it. And like the brother said, these Africans never changed the narrative, but yet they'll tell you that none of their peoples was enslaved. They ain't heard about no slave trade. That shit ain't happened over here. You will hear this from these indigenous Africans, but yet they're not telling that so-called Africans didn't get took over. That's still the narrative across Western education.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah.
So without that narrative, you can't even allude to the fact that Africans even came here. So with that still remaining as a potential argument without being corrected, this is part of the lie and deception as well.
For sure, I see the passion on that. Yeah, you got to correct it. If the Aboriginals was already here, right, and this slavery thing didn't take place the way they try to portray it through the history books in school, then yeah, that needs to be corrected, and the Aboriginals need to fix that. I'm talking about all the Aboriginals who's claiming to be Africans. Okay, they would definitely have to fix that narrative.
Well, and like I said, I'm mad at them because of it, but I can't fault them for it because I know what one of the main rules of indoctrination is.
Yeah, but there's no excuse. I get you, but there's no excuse for to continue that perpetrating that lie.
Bro, how long have you been following this channel, bro?
Hey, you can only say that when you don't understand the ramifications and the lingering effects of indoctrination. As a matter of fact, indoctrination is one of the most utilized tools from the oppressor that have destroyed more people on this continent than any other thing, more than war, tobacco, death, police killing. Indoctrination has destroyed more people here than any other thing else. So not understanding that it can last on, that people even up to elder age can still be pushing this, even though they was taught from at an adolescent age who they truly was from a grandparent or so. They can still override that information with indoctrinated information.
That's true, but AP, now what the older people used to say, when you learn better, you do better.
As a matter of fact, I ain't mean to cut you off. It goes back to what a Pan-African used to say. An organized lie defeats an unorganized truth every time.
I was about to hit on that. I remember AP. Right, excuse me, AP. I told y'all, I said before I came on here with somebody, people was getting mad at me, but I said, man, y'all need to put this stuff in a book because that's how indoctrination is pushed through the system. They using books and these textbooks. The Aboriginals got to put the information together in a book, in books, and then we can get re-educated and we can get the proper information and the accurate information on our history.
Yeah, but it's hard to get
organized in a book. It got to be organized in a book. It just can't be verbal all the time.
It's hard. Yeah, and a lot of our information is in books. We have actual credible sources from whatever form that you would like it from. So that's
no. I'm saying right. I agree, but I'm saying it's got to be in like it got to be okay. This is an Aboriginal book, and it goes into detail of how you be laying out the history.
Hey, can I say something right quick?
I don't believe one book can explain Aboriginal history or narrative. Just much like
I'm not saying one book. I'm saying volumes.
Yeah. But first, and that's part of the plan. This is a recent understanding of who we are. I ain't gonna say a movement, but this is a lifestyle, so this is new. And so the first things before even implementing certain tasks is the process of unification. Then the process of building comes after that. So this is what we're dealing with now. That's why I started off this year with what, y'all? What was my slogan? Peace, love, light, and what? Unity. Because unity is the ramification of what starts it all, which begins the process of building. So
how do we say something right quick? How do we write this stuff in the book? Because I would like to see it in the book.
Hey, let me say something right quick. We got some stuff in the book, and I'm also actively working on a book. I can't even illustrate on what's going on until I get ready to publish it. But it's a fire book coming out right now, dealing with Aboriginal history and culture. And it's going to be first of many. So yeah,
see what it is, because the Africans, they put their books out. The Aboriginals who you say are really Aboriginals, they call themselves Africans. They put their books out. That's how that doctrination get so infiltrated.
But listen, even in that same sentence, I can find an indigenous African. I can find an indigenous African that talks about and illustrate and highlight how Americans gave contribution to ancient Africa and modern Africa today. So I can find an indigenous African that agrees with my narrative as well. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Right. We need all that information. We need all the information you just mentioned. We need all that in the book,
bro. It's already books.
It's a lot of it is, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of it already is.
Yeah, but it's not organized. I'm saying this is what I'm saying. Aboriginals need to. This is what I'm saying.
Understand what you're saying.
Organize the information and put it in volumes and books.
Like from the way I break shit down, the way I put the shit together. No, that's not in the book.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, AP. The way you break it down, the way you teach it.
We're going to kick some flavors, so hopefully y'all support it when I drop the book. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll buy the book. I'll buy the book right now if you had the book. Yeah.
Hey, can I say something right quick, AP?
Yeah, let's get it.
All right. I don't know if dude trolling or not, bro, but if you've been following AP and Chief Holiday and the Matriarchs and A1, bro, you would know that there have been books written back in the 1800s about the Aboriginals of this land. The problem is that they push Africa on us. They hide those books, bro. So these books have been out there. So I don't know if you trolling at this point, bro. But the shit has been out there. The shit has already been written. I don't get it, bro. Man, King Cass, I'm not talking to you, bro.
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up, bro. It's a whole book about South Carolina called The Fucking Aboriginals in South Carolina, my nigga. That's been written in the 1800s, bro. The Aboriginal of Tennessee.
You misunderstand what I'm saying, bro. You misunderstood it. There's no book out that puts the information and later information down like AP. There's no book out like that. Don't play, man.
Bro, it's literally go find the American Indian Encyclopedia. That's the nigga book. Just go read that book, bro. That's literally the nigga book.
Written by white people, though.
Nigga, your whole
that's that bullshit right there. Calm down, bro.
God damn, I hate you paying African niggas, bro.
Hold on, hey, real quick. Hey, peace, Grand Awakening, everybody. Hold on.
Hey, come on, King Cass. You come in. Hold on, Chief. Please mute your goddamn self. You got a bad echo, G. Check your mic information. Unmute your mic, Chief, right quick. Let me check.
Testing. Mic check. Okay.
Yeah, you got an echo, Chief.
I can't deal with that. Oh, hell no. King Cass, come on, disrupt. We're having a good build. All right, so now let's get back to it, man. All right, real quick. Well, we got 286 people in here. I want to say peace and blessings to everybody in the chat. We're gonna take a quick 60-second break, and we'll be right back. This is Awake and Bake. Make sure y'all hit the like button, support the channel.
All I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of
niggas died, 1865, but Michael let it ride. Everybody on your side. They do nothing for your eyes before you sleep at night. They put that white man up. Begging them for eggs, like that white man up. Swearing you was that man up. You proud to be a white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And me and Seven was y'all nice. We just took your ass and them pictures and show you how to maintain business. White supremacy, on the way that shit, if you do it,
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to my brother Amaruan and Mortal Amaruan for the cash out donation. Don't forget, man, the $1 challenge is still in effect. I'm sorry about the echo just now, y'all. Y'all should have told me you had an echo. My bad. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Support the channel for the $1 challenge. Man, support the $1 challenge. Shout out to everybody that supported today. We really appreciate that. And this goes for anybody in the Aboriginal community. So if you see a Chief Holiday go live, you see a Tayshawn go live, Original Copper Empress Hobart go live, you see any one of the Aboriginals support their movement, support their time and their efforts of putting this information out. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Just to make sure we locked in and y'all listening, drop them fire emojis in the chat. Go ahead and flood it out. Let me know that we in here. Let's get it cracking, man. So now let's get back to it. I want to have finished my conversation before I allow anybody else to get in. Let's finish my conversation with the I am. Let's see where he's going with this, because I am here to answer questions. I'm also here to ask them as well. So shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, AP. It seemed like you the boss of this information, and I like your information. I just wanted to.
I'm not the boss, G.
Well, not the boss like that, but you got.
Listen, I'm really a student. I'm really the youngest guy that's pushing this information that came into the information. I'm actually the runt of the group. But
you got authority. You got authority. You're authoritative with your information. So I'm saying you got the authority. You saying that your information is accurate, is better than the Israelites, is better than the Pan-Africans. So what I'm saying is, when you get the book, I promise you, I'm gonna get the book. I'll purchase the book from you. That ain't an issue. I just brought a book from one of my friends who wrote a book.
Yeah, I buy tons of them all the time, man. I ain't even lying to you. That's one of my little things. But yeah,
I'll get your book. I'll get your book because I don't want to be deceived no more. I don't want to be deceived.
If that's what you're looking for, then brother, we got a lot more in plan that's really gonna blow your mind. We're really not just working on books, but we're actually working on solutions in the actual blueprint to help benefit all Negro Americans that's lost and misclassified and help them get into rightful positions. So yeah, we got a lot of solutions, not just books, brother. Books is probably one of the least of our things that we're going to be implementing that's going to benefit our people, but we got a lot more planned for our people, brother. Shout out to the goats out here.
Well, I appreciate the answering my questions, man. Thanks.
No problem. Shout out to Chief Holiday. Shout out to everybody. Chopper fam, Little, what up? Y'all good?
Hey, I'm good now, AP.
Now you good, buddy.
All right, so I want to say peace, everybody, man. Grand Rising. Shout out to not a coincidence, bro. Once again, like I said, I appreciate this guy because he at least put a link in the chat room with his wrench. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just hating and talking or whatever. But it gives us the opportunity to break shit down. So if the link he sent just tells the whole tale. All I'm gonna ask everybody, the brother that's on here, not a coincidence, every Pan-African, right? In 1619 was the continent of Africa called Africa. That would be no. It wouldn't. It wasn't called Africa in 1619. So they didn't call nobody Africans in 1619.
Chief, I'm not Pan-African, man.
Chief, hold on. If that's the question, Chief, please allow people to answer the question, please. Unless you want it as a rhetorical question, then that means no answers included. But
okay, go ahead, brother.
Supreme Chief, I'm not a Pan-African, but I deal with Africans, and I love everybody to the best of my ability, as long as they love me. So, but I'm not a Pan-African, but I do deal with Africans. I deal with everybody, man.
Why not, though? Why you don't want to be a Pan-African?
Pan-Africans is started and ran by the CIA. So everybody should know that you're fucking. That's absolutely true. It's absolutely true, brother. It's absolutely true. Let me finish talking. It's absolutely finished. It's true.
Hold on, King Cass. Don't talk out of here until I ask you to speak, bro. If I ain't ask you a holler, be like, yo, what's up? Are you good? What you got? Don't speak, bro. I'm gonna boot you off the thing.
Slave boy.
All they're doing shit today. We ain't doing that.
You let that nigga talk and say some whole ass.
Slave boy.
Hey, come on.
Get that nigga on up off the goddamn panel, because I'm tired of this whole coon ass nigga. He forever siding with the native. He ain't got no business being up here.
We're gonna let Chief get back to the info, y'all. Let's go.
Yeah, so 1619, right? Listen, just off top. These people, Africa wasn't called Africa in 1619. So what they have to do is tell us what it was called. If everybody's throwing this blanket term on Africa and they're throwing Africa back and they're calling everybody Africans, okay, well, that's debunked. So that debunks Umar Johnson, the shit he talks about. Not a coincidence. Just because you pulled up a 2021 website, sir, talking about the first Africans arrived in Virginia, in Jamestown. That Africa wasn't called Africa then. So you can't have Africans riding there or whatever. So you know that they changed that because in 1619, this language that we're speaking right now did not exist. Not a coincidence.
Let me ask this question to the chat. Hey, was the continent that we call Africa today called Africa in 1619? This goes to the chat. Type yes or no in the chat, and this goes to the panel as well. Would y'all like to? And which one would y'all like to answer it first with a brief yes or no?
First off, Lex Vortex, you a goddamn clown too. Like, what the fuck is y'all saying? Just answer the question. Was it called Africa in 1619? Y'all know the fuck it wasn't, and y'all know these people wasn't called no fucking Africans. They came from Cuba. They got back. The matter of fact, it was just a pirating of the ship or whatever. They didn't even stay in America. They went back to Cuba. They was not from Africa. Africa wasn't called Africa. There was a Spanish vessel that got taken over because the Dutch and the Spanish and the Portuguese was fighting for territory.
Chief.
Y'all should know this. You should know this about history, dude.
What was it called, man? What was it called?
No. You should tell us what it was called because it was not called Africa. No. I'm an American, so I don't worry about what y'all was calling yourselves over there. My nigga, just answer the question. Hold on. Just answer the question. Was it called Africa? Yes or no?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't know.
No. We teach on this all the time, but I want you to know this. I need you to understand something. When I ask a question, I know the answer to it. So you guys ask questions and you expecting an answer to it. But then you don't even know the answer. So when somebody answer the question, you guys are just acting like you arguing. You're here to learn. King Cash, you're here to learn.
Hey, hold on,
y'all here to learn. So if we can break it down, just common sense tell y'all that Africa didn't exist.
Hold on a second. Everybody in the chat, man. I see a couple people in the chat. Not a coincidence. Lex Vortex, y'all more than welcome to hit the link to jump on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I want to get some of these other people's opinion. We got 2 people on the panel. We got Little. He ain't got to say nothing. Well, it's 2 Littles. My bad. I apologize. Which one is which? Shit, I'm about to boot one of y'all, motherfucker. Little. Maybe he can come back in a minute. We got Obi on here.
Did anybody answer that question?
Right,
what was Africa? What was it called in 1619?
All right, so listen, we got the brother Obi-Wan Kenobi on this motherfucker. Hey, yo, big brother Obi, was Africa, the continent that we call Africa today, was that called Africa in 1619? Brother Obi.
No, the name don't matter. So he ain't even making a point. The name don't matter.
Hold on. I couldn't hear your answer. Was it or was it not?
I said no, the name don't matter.
That's all we need. That's all we need. I don't need no other answer. I just needed a yes or no. I appreciate that. No, it wasn't. Let's ask the brother Chopper. Chopper fam, what up with it, fam? Chopper fam.
AP, can I answer that, bro?
Go ahead. Was the continent that we call Africa today, was it called Africa in 1619, brother King?
Probably by Europeans, but Africans went by their tribal name, so they wasn't called.
I'm saying so. Listen, you didn't answer the question. Was it called Africa in 1619 or not?
Probably by the white boys. The white boys probably called that, but Africans.
I'm asking you. No, see, now you're saying probably, so you don't have an answer.
So I'll say this.
You want to answer the question and couldn't even. They ain't got an answer for it. You said probably. So listen, we'll come back to you after you think about that. Anybody else want to answer that question?
I said not by Africans. The black people didn't call it that. The Aboriginal people in Africa didn't call it that.
No. I'm asking, did anyone in the fucking world call it Africa in 1619?
Probably white boys, yeah.
Can you provide a source for that?
All right, white boy. That's where you get the name from.
Can you provide a source for that?
I mean, shit. You want to go all the way back to Rome when Scipio conquered Africa?
So was the continent that we call Africa today called Africa during the time of Romeo Africanus?
Yes, because Africanus is not his last name. It was a land that he conquered. Just same like his brother was Asiaticus. They took on the names, those last names that when they conquered a place. Like his brother went and conquered Asia Minor, which today is Turkey.
Hey, not a coincidence dropping some links in the chat, AP, for you.
Hey man, not a coincidence of dropping Zionist new ass links. He sucked.
I like this
King
link,
Cash,
he gotta come on for me to even click on him or illustrate him because he's not here to explain.
Right on.
I don't want to fall.
AP, can I say something? Did I just not people say it doesn't matter what it was called. So what the fuck you calling yourself a white man if it doesn't motherfucking matter? This don't make no motherfucking sense. You make
Talk
that
to him.
goddamn
Copper
argument
Empress. That
about
You
wasn't
niggas
his
is,
name
hey
though.
bro, you a
Listen
colonized
here,
mind,
bro.
sir.
You know
You
I don't
colonized.
fuck with you. You know I
I'm
don't fuck
telling you
with you
facts.
or that nigga in the goddamn chat. No, those two niggas in the chat. Because you niggas are the reason why a lot of our people are in the
You can't be passionate on a
so
debate
don't you
panel.
say
You
nothing,
gotta
but the
debate.
moment
You
you
can't be
sided with
yelling.
those goddamn natives that
Yeah.
damn day, nigga, it's cutthroat for you, nigga.
Facts.
And I'm standing on my motherfucking bloodline. Hell yeah, it matters what the fuck we call our goddamn self. That's a stupid ass fucking shit y'all just said.
Facts.
Hey, Chief,
Hey,
can you explain?
you
Can you
feel
explain what's the relevance of Africa? The name,
Okay.
like
Hold on.
the point you
Hold
was
on. So you
making.
said what's the relevance of calling of allowing these people to call you something African? What's the relevance of that?
No,
Everybody's
I'm
calling.
saying
So
what's the
how about this? How
relevance?
about this? Umar Johnson said this, right? So let's do this. Umar Johnson said this, right? So even if let's go with Umar Johnson's logic. Okay, you have two parents. You have four grandparents, 8 great-grandparents, right? Then 16, right? So by the time you at 16, right? You're not still in Africa. You're in America. You're in America. So that means that just by default, you'll have more people here, right? That you would be bloodline tied to than in Africa. Y'all have to understand what I just said to y'all. Your ancestry doubles here in America. It doesn't double in Africa. So even if one of your lines came off the goddamn boat, they would have still have been absorbed into the majority of the people here. So when y'all saying the dumb shit that y'all saying, when we saying that Africa didn't exist in 1619, that they changed it, why did they change it from Negroes to Africans? And why is that important for you dummies, for you smart dummies? Why is that important for them to change it from Negroes to Africans?
I
Because
said
of
it was called Africa at
Afrocentric
that time, though.
indoctrination.
And remember, it
It
was
wasn't
called
called
Africa.
Africans, King Cass. So
Following the
stop saying
Roman
Africa.
I'm
conquest.
Don't
asking
say
you,
Africa no more.
what's
Don't say
the
that no
rev?
more.
They
It wasn't
say
called
it
Africa.
doesn't matter what you
I still
call
don't get the
yourself.
point you're
When
making, bro.
clearly
Why did
I
they
can just
change
call
it?
my
Hey brother, I
if
am
those
I
were
am.
no people, why would I call myself if those were no Africans over there, why would I call myself African or Africa or out of Africa if that wasn't even the name of the fucking continent? It doesn't
Call it
make
Right.
no
nomenclature.
that's
Call it
real ignorant
nomenclature.
for
Hey,
people
Obi.
to
No,
come with
don't do
that
that. Don't do that.
logic.
Don't do that.
Let
Because
me
you don't
That
even
ask
know
you.
what
ain't
that
no
mean, bro. Don't
logic.
do that.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
Don't
you
do
a
that.
that's the
question real quick.
name. It's
Hey,
just a
Don't
Obi.
do that.
name, bro.
Hey, Obi. Hey, Obi. Obi.
I know, but
What the fuck you mean
we
it's
can
just
break
a
all that
name?
down, but don't start saying words that you don't know, bro. Don't do
Hey,
that.
Obi. Hey,
So
Obi.
back to this.
How
It
do I
wasn't
don't
called
know what they
Africa.
mean?
Just common sense tells y'all it wasn't
Well,
called
y'all, let's
Africa. So
not
don't do
just
that.
go
Hold
there.
on,
Cause y'all
hold
Don't
just
do
Chief,
that.
you
talking.
too, though, and I already
Everybody
proved
shut the
that,
Come on,
bro.
hell
I
up.
y'all.
don't even know why you talking.
Hey, shut
Y'all
up.
sitting there arguing for the cracker
Hey,
right now,
Chief,
like some damn fools.
hold on. All that extra shit, one at a time, because all that I can't hear shit nobody saying. Nobody can. One at a time. All that shit, and ain't no point. You know what I mean?
Hey, I want to ask Obi a question right quick because he's saying
Yeah,
something. So are you classified as black or white?
black.
If I called you white, would you get mad?
I'll be confused. Like, what the hell are you looking at?
That's the point we making, fool. If Africa wasn't called Africa, how the fuck is you calling people Africa, dude? So if you
That ain't
classified as black and I call
all
you
right.
white, you're gonna be confused, right?
So you
Right?
Aboriginal?
So
You
you're white,
Aboriginal?
but you're a
Are you
white boy.
Aboriginal?
Hold
Are
on,
you,
Are
y'all
are you
you
shouldn't even say nothing about
Aboriginal?
Aboriginal. Because y'all act like
Are
y'all have
you
never looked the word up.
Yes,
Aboriginal?
I'm Aboriginal. Are you
We're
white, bro?
All
American.
right. Did you call? All right.
We're
Did y'all call
American.
yourself
We're
Aboriginal?
American.
That's an English
We're
We are
speaking.
American.
Americans.
That's
We're
an
Thank you.
English
I'm
Americans.
speaking.
an Aboriginal
Dumbass.
American. Thank you. Thank you.
So you
But are
just
you
the
white?
point you
But
just
are you
made.
white though?
You could get
Are
used
you
on
white? Are you
yourself.
white, bro? Are you white?
No.
But you're white though.
Okay. I
You
don't know
see
what
how
the
you
fuck
see
you're
how
talking
stupid
about,
that shit sound? Thank you. That's all I
bro.
need to say,
America
bro.
was named
You ain't
after
making no
Amerigo
point.
Vespucci. That's a white man.
America was
Good.
not
Y'all
named
are
after
weird,
America
Amerigo
wasn't
bro.
named after no
Vespucci.
cracker.
Y'all
See,
niggas
Like
see,
y'all saying
stupid.
Africa,
see the
we know
problem
that
that you have right there?
That's lost. That we
Y'all
made.
niggas confused.
Africa was named after
Y'all
crackers.
history.
America was named after Americans, sir.
show me the
See,
word
see, no,
American
no,
in
no,
your
no,
Native
no, no, no,
American
no, no,
language.
no, 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 no. We're not gonna do that because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So Latin is
They
Africa
pull
is
up
Latin.
Afrikaners
America's
so
Latin.
we can
We're
see who the
living in
fuck
a
they
Latin
talking
America.
about.
Latin,
Look, this
Africans.
sir.
scholarship. You got to
Latin
show
comes
me
from
what
America.
Native
I'm not gonna
American
keep. Hey,
language come out of.
listen. Y'all stupid. So I don't have to talk to stupid people. So I'm just letting y'all know that America is Latin. Africa is Latin. So that language comes from America. It does not come from
Or is
Europe.
it
Hold on, it doesn't
Carthaginian?
come from
Is it
Africa,
North
sir.
African?
Sir, just hold on for a second.
You don't really have to
Africa
pinpoint an
is
origin.
Latin, sir. Africa's Latin. So it does not come
was
from
not
Europe.
Scipio Africanus' last name. I
Sir,
keep
sir,
telling
sir,
y'all that. The
listen,
proof is out there.
sir, listen. Who wrote that book for you? Who wrote that story for Scipio
So
for
is
you?
Asia. So is
What does
Asia
Scipio
Latin
mean,
too?
sir? Where does Scipio come from, sir? What the fuck is you talking about? You
Scipio
don't know
is
what you're
his
talking
name.
about.
Africa's
Sir,
the
you don't know what
land
you're
he
talking about.
conquered.
Hey, sir, you're telling us a story from the
If
cracker.
that's
So you
the
don't know what
case,
you're talking about. That's been
can
debunked,
you?
sir. So I'm asking you a simple
So
question.
you?
Where do you get Africa from? What language is it? And where's it, what tribe does it come from in Africa, sir?
It has a
What
lot of
language script
mysterious
does it
order.
come
They say
from?
it's a North African. They say it comes from North
Nigga, it
Africa
ain't
and
North African. It ain't
Carthaginian.
none of that. It's not
You
North
already
Europe.
had the
It's not South
Carthaginians
Europe.
there, bro.
It's not North
Who
Europe.
was
It's
Scipio
America.
fighting against? Who was Scipio fighting against?
Africa is
Sir,
comprised of
Carthaginians and
tribes.
I'm
They
Assyrians.
not
did not
listening
have a
to none of
name
your
for the
Scipio
whole
shit.
continent.
You just made up some shit,
Hold
just
on,
like they
Chief.
did.
Hold on, Chief.
All right. Well, how we gonna
Goofy.
learn, man? How we gonna learn, man?
I can't hear
Be
So
nobody.
quiet and get in the
Africa,
chat room and learn.
We trying to learn, Chief. Tell us the
Can
information,
I
man.
can I say
How you
something to
trying
you,
to learn
Chief
arguing, bro?
Holiday? Chief Holiday, look.
No, you
In this
If
room
arguing
right
with
here,
us.
if
talking
the
That's
same
crazy.
last
crazy.
name, I'm about to say you keep speaking over me.
Hold on, everybody mute up. We're gonna let Chief finish getting his spiel on. Because I can't understand shit till he get done. Then when he get done, y'all can go on with yours and the next man go on.
Man, listen, these guys right here are telling us that they're against the white man, but then love to give us the white indoctrinated stories, give us words that push them into power, bro. You pushing the caste system. This King Cass, he's pushing the caste system. So when you guys are pushing that the first time that niggas was in America is 1619, and you talking about the 1619 story, that was created by the New York Times and the Zionist Jews. You niggas are Zionist shields. You niggas is agents and you don't even fucking know it. And I think some of y'all do know it, and that's why we be so hard on y'all,
That's
because you
not true.
niggas are so stupid. Bro, you know you're an agent. You know you're a fucking
Why
agent.
did
You're trolling. You
agents
know,
go against
bro,
the
you're a whole
Pan
agent,
African
fam. Hey,
community,
brother,
bro?
you a whole
Why did
police officer.
the FBI went against Marcus Garvey? How was he an
Bro, we're
agent?
not talking about FBI Marcus
What are
Garvey.
you
We're
talking
talking about
about,
y'all
bro?
goofy asses right now, bro. We're not talking about Marcus Garvey, bro.
Those are actual agents. They're signed up to be agents, bro. They put niggas against Malcolm X.
Sir, you're an actual agent right now because you're pushing Africa. You don't even know where Africa come
I'm not
from.
an agent. I don't get paid
Okay,
by
so
any
did they
of the
change? Did they
alphabet.
change the 1619?
Did
Did
he
they
just
change those
say
20 some odd niggers to Africans? Yes or no?
that
Did they
The
change it?
Marcus Garvey was with him?
I can't hear you over Copper Empress talking, bro.
Did they
I
change
just said
the
Marcus
20?
Garvey was with him. That's all I said. Sit your ass down.
Did they change the 20 some odd niggers to Africans? And if they did, why did they do it? And then also tell us, when did they do it? Cass?
They weren't
Because
changed.
I
They
know when they
brought
did
over,
it.
bro.
So y'all got to know when they did it.
I
Why
got
y'all
a
running your
proof that
mouth?
shit. The John Hopkins, was it the John Hopkins that sailed over here around? I think it was called the John Hopkins that sailed over here around that time. That's the shit. Y'all want to look it up?
1619,
Fucking slave, look up
1619,
the
bro.
John Hopkins
1619,
books,
fam.
bro.
1619.
And
What
they,
the fuck y'all
remember, they
think?
got it. That's where the
What the fuck
pirates.
y'all think we was doing in Texas? What y'all fuck
That's
y'all
where
think we was doing in Louisiana? What the fuck y'all think we was doing in Mississippi, Alabama? What the fuck y'all think we was doing while they was doing what they was doing in the 13 colonies? What the fuck y'all think we was doing? Waiting?
y'all wasn't here.
Oh, was there a
before
border? Was there a
1619.
border between Texas and Mexico?
There
Come on,
wasn't
bro.
any
Like
borders
y'all
at
too
that
goddamn
time, bro. They
stupid.
white.
Hey, Cash.
We know white
You come on here
adventurers
every day.
had moved
Hey, bro,
west.
listen, bro. You come on here every day. You're not bringing anything to the table, fam.
I
You're
just
not.
said look up the John
Hey,
Hopkins
No,
ship that
bro. No,
sailed
I'm
over
not
here,
looking up
bro.
shit. I'm not looking up nothing that y'all can provide, bro. Because everything that y'all can provide comes from them. I just asked you. I just told you simply that if they was calling these people 20 some odd niggers, and right, and they changed it to African. I asked, when did they change it to Africa? What year? Y'all should know this. Not a coincidence. All you pan boo boos are agents. You niggas is the police, whether you know it or
How
you
is the
don't.
police
But you
the
I got
niggas
a
is
agent?
question
all
right quick
What
agents.
too.
agency are
You're a
you with?
COINTELPRO. You're a ghetto
Hold
informant
on. Now
agent.
look,
You're ghetto informant program, sir.
I like
What
what Chief
COINTEL?
is
What
saying. Why don't you
FBI? That
answer the
was made by
question?
the
If
FBI.
you got
What
the answer
FBI
the
I'm
question.
that
trying
went
to answer the
against the
question,
Pan
bro.
African
No, not
community?
you.
Bro,
That
we're
we
not
work
even
for.
talking about that. We're not even talking about the FBI. We're not even talking about none of that. We're
That's
talking about
who
right now
makes the
today. We're
COINTELPRO.
talking about right now today. The FBI didn't have nothing to do with the 20 some odd niggers that was changed to Africans. Why did they change shit to Africans? Do y'all know when they did it? Why did they do it? They changed black studies to
They
African
never
studies.
changed it.
Why
They
did they,
never.
Cass, why did they change black studies to African studies, sir? Why? Why did the CIA do that?
The CIA? Who said the CIA? You have no proof that the
Nigga,
CIA done that.
nigga,
There's
ain't
no proof
nobody's
you can
grandparents on it.
done that,
Nobody's
bro.
grandparents, everybody listen to me. Nobody's grandparents told them nothing about Africa. Nobody grandparents told. So we got that from the institutions, right? We know we have the smoking gun that these people are funded by the ghetto informant agency, the Ghetto Informant Program. They're
Bro, a
pushing
lot of
black.
our grandparents believe
Hold
in
on,
white
sir.
Jesus too.
Once
I mean,
again, if you
look
don't
at
know
the
this,
argument, bro.
you apparently don't know this. You apparently don't know that you're agent, that you're working, that you're a free agent, that you're working for these people. You should go get you a check. Because you out here being
That's
dumb
not
and on the wrong side of history. Cash. You're being dumb and on the wrong side of history for no goddamn reason, bro. You're doing it for free.
You
You should at least get paid for it. At least motherfucker be like, yo, this nigga right here was doing this dumb shit.
arguments right,
Bro,
bro.
you would never,
You just saying
I'm never
people
listening to
agents and
nothing
shit.
that y'all talking about, fam. Y'all don't have shit.
Because
You're
you
not
call
bringing nothing to the
everybody
table, bro.
agents and
Hey, I
Nothing.
got a question right quick.
Hold on. Y'all just be doing too much yelling, man. I'd rather y'all just be peaceful and get the information out. You know what I mean? Cause what niggas standing on is the truth. Nigga ain't gotta do all that yelling, but I hate when people cut each other off. You know what I mean? I know I probably do the shit too, though. So I apologize if I do it. Shit out there, but
I'm just saying though, AP, can we just like some things? Can we just say, okay, this is the facts. These are facts. The facts are that 1619, nobody was called Africans. So that's a fact. So let's stop. Let's don't go back and forth because now you got people like Lex Vortex talking about the word don't matter. It does matter. We're talking about history. So you cannot throw a blanket term on people today as well as in history. So in 1619, these people never called themselves Africans. They wasn't from Africa. They wasn't going to Africa. Okay. And they didn't even stay in America. So this whole slave narrative. And then in 1619, the British didn't have a system in their colonies for slavery. Make this make sense. Why y'all keep saying that slaves came off the boat when it wasn't a slave?
You're a makeup artist,
Hey,
bro.
and real
You
quick,
niggas is stupid. You niggas is stupid. Show me, nigga. All y'all gotta do is debunk anything I just said, and I'll
Bro,
shut the
you
fuck
can
up. Matter of
find
fact, I get the fuck out the community, you dumbass niggas. So y'all cut me the fuck off while I'm teaching, nigga.
You can find references to the term Africa.
Nigga, you can
all the
find
way
references
back.
on that goddamn 2021 thing you just said,
Going
bro.
all the way back
You're
to
not finding no
12
references of nothing.
to the
hey,
1200s.
hold on. Chief, mute up.
Like, yo, it's just a dumb argument
Everybody
that
just
dude.
I ain't gotta do the. I keep saying that, man. Like, damn, chill. We ain't gotta do the loud cutting off because the information is gonna stand by itself. I'm gonna let Vortex say something. Go ahead, get what you gotta say. Let's get it, man.
Yeah, dude has been making this dumb argument for dude, upgrade your arguments. The name, what was it called? And I mean, how long was America called America? How long was Asia called? It's just a dumb argument, bro. It doesn't
No,
hold
let's
no
worry about
water.
Africa, sir. Don't do that. Let's go to Africa.
You see what I'm saying? It's really a nonsensical argument. No intelligent person is gonna keep engaging with such a semantic argument. I've been trying to explain that to this dude for years, but he won't grow. Keeps making the argument.
I'm
What
your
was
teacher.
it called then?
You're not my teacher.
So
You ain't
when
trying to
you
tell me shit.
when you
What are you
look
talking
at
about?
land mass, I mean the names change. It's just a stupid argument.
In 1619 was Africa. What was Africa called in 1619,
bro,
sir?
I won't
Just telling people that.
engage in such childishness, sir.
Okay, so you should get off the panel, sir, because it's above your pay grade. It's above what you know.
No,
You didn't come in this class.
Hold on.
So you're not saying shit. You just came on here to say nothing, nigga.
Hold on.
I just told you.
Talking about?
Hey, Lex, mute up because you said something about him. Let him come back and respond. Mute yourself. Go ahead, Chief. Damn.
Listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, Lex, you can talk in a circle. Oh, wow.
Go ahead, Chief. You got the flow.
Listen, man. I don't even have to respond to that. He didn't say shit. Say something that makes sense, bro. Like when y'all telling us we talking about history and words don't matter. Well, okay. Well, why did they change niggers to Africans? Why? And when did they do it? And my question to y'all was, what was Africa called in 1619? That's what you got to say. If it doesn't make sense, if it doesn't matter, okay. Well, if you should know it, then you should know what they were calling Africans.
It was different names.
No. Okay. Well, what was the name?
Ethiopia, Abyssinia.
Okay. So
one time Ethiopia referred to the whole damn continent too. That's why the Atlantic Ocean was the Ethiopian Ocean, idiot.
Okay. So
are you complaining about the ocean? Oh, we can't ride there. It's not the Atlantic.
Hold on.
It was called the Ethiopian Ocean first.
Okay, let him respond, Lex.
I don't even have to respond.
He can't respond.
What is that to respond to? Like what? Lex, you're not.
Mute yourself up, bro.
Yeah. Bro, listen, man. I know that you guys love this cracker's information. That's fine, but
That's his response.
I'm asking a real simple question, bro. What was the continent of
I
Africa
just
called in
told you.
1619? Okay.
It was
so
different
who wrote?
names.
Okay, so why did they name those people the niggers, the 20 some odd niggers, Africans?
Now he's
And
going to
what year
something
did they
else.
what year did
Bro,
they get
just
changed
stop,
to, bro?
bro.
What year did they change it? Okay, so what I'm saying is right that the CIA what they
dead,
don't
bro.
what they saying that y'all against, right? You guys are working for the CIA. So what you're saying is right that in 1619, right, that those people's called Africans. That's what you're saying. You standing on that? And then that's the origin of, and they're telling us that's the origin of us coming to America in 1619. Is that what you standing
there
on?
Was
that?
many different
Hold on.
names.
You not a coincidence. Your people came to New York in 1619, nigga, on the boat, on this good ship boat right here. This y'all people, but they left and went back to Cuba, so they didn't even stay in America. What's up, fam?
Okay, what's your point?
Well, nigga, what's my point is that the 1619 project is ran by Zionist Jews. Stein's they running the Hannah's Nicole
What is your
Smith's
source
chick.
for that information?
Nigga, I've done this. I've exposed
No,
the
I'm just saying.
1619
So where
project.
does that?
The 1619 project is funded by Jews. Do you know that? Did you know that, Lex? Do you know that? The 1619 is by the New York Times. I've already exposed this. So why are we talking? Why are you having the conversation?
Hold on, you're saying that.
Hey, look.
I'm just trying
What
to
solution?
get clarity.
Hey, listen,
On
the
what
brother
you're
on here,
saying.
the brother that came on here
Are
said
you
earlier.
saying that?
Why y'all opposing anything that we saying? Because we're not saying
Hold on,
anything
brother.
negative that
I'm
takes anything
asking you
from
a
y'all.
question.
Yeah.
Stop yelling and screaming. I'm just asking you a question, sir. Are you saying the whole thing about slavery, Africans, or whatever you want to name, you want to use, coming here and slavery in 1619 is a made-up story by some Jews who wanted to do what at this time?
Yo, well, can I say
Bro,
this real
I'm
quick, bro?
talking to
Hold on now. Let me get this real quick. Hey, sir. No, sir. In the colony of Virginia in Jamestown, they did not have what you're calling. So I got you.
Sir,
In
you're not
1619,
answering my
in
question.
1619, I am asking a question. 1619, they did not have the slavery as it was not slavery in Virginia in 1619 in Jamestown.
All right,
Are y'all comfortable with that?
about,
Wait. Are you disagreeing with that? Yes or no?
I'm not disagreeing with nothing, sir.
Okay,
I'm
so why are they
you,
pushing? I got you. Why are they pushing that on us in slavery? Did your
you see
people
what
come
I'm saying,
to America?
y'all?
Nigga, no. Did your people come to America in
This is
1619, bro?
This is the dancing you do. I'm asking you about what
Nigga,
you
I'm
just
not
said.
dancing.
Yeah. All right. Well, can you listen to my question without getting emotional? Are you,
Do you know the answer to
saying
your question?
You said the 1619 was funded by Zionist Jews, and you mentioned the New York Times. What are you saying, and what was their plan? They sat around in a room and said, we're going to make up this story?
Yes. You know why? So now they're telling us that we have a 400-year history here. Hold on. 2019 was a 400-year history. Nigga, I'm answering your question.
Slow down.
Thank you, Chief. That was my next
You
question,
already
bro.
answered it. You said yes.
Hey, I got a question for you, Lex.
So are
and,
you
and
saying?
King
Hold on, man. Let me finish
Can I
this
get in here? Just
convo
one
with this guy.
second, Sean, before
So
I just
are
want
you
to say,
saying?
Yo, Lex don't got no information. Yo, why he take over the show?
Are you saying that the Jews had a plan then to change your name and usurp land and to call you Africans and all that? And that's what they
Nigga,
was.
I asked y'all when did they change the 20 some odd niggers to Africans? I asked you when that happened, sir.
He don't want to have no.
Hey, let Empress
No,
Hope
nigga,
get in
I
right
asked you
quick.
the question. You don't know the
You
answer
don't
to the
want to have
question
no
that you
more
asked.
credit.
Hey,
What
let's
you talking
just
about?
get in. Let's just get in.
Let me get in. So are y'all saying what we know? The first slaves came here in 1619, right? That's what we've been taught in school, right? Is that what we've been taught in school? I'm asking a question to everybody on the panel.
Right.
Was that what we were taught in school?
Yeah.
On the 1493
Y'all are jumping around, bro.
book. I want y'all to see who's on the 1493 book in America when the slaves just got here in 1619. So you have to explain that, Lex, y'all. Who are these damn dark-skinned people, chocolate people, on the book of 1493? When the slaves didn't get here to 1619.
And I got a follow-up question to that, sis. How the first slaves got here in 1619, but they said they was whooping our ass in slavery for 400 years.
Y'all
400
talking about
years
the
would be
first slaves to the
2019,
North
fool.
American part, or the
No, don't
slaves that was
skip my
brought
question,
into
King Cass.
Mexico and South
King Cass,
America?
answer my question, bro. If the first slaves from Africa got here in 1619, how the fuck did slavery go home for 400 years, bro? Huh?
I mean, they kept bringing slaves.
I mean, what?
I mean,
So from
Y'all are jumping
1619,
around.
so from 1619 to 2019, they were still bringing slaves, bro.
Y'all got to remember,
King
1619. You got to go even go back before then.
answer the question,
I'm
bro.
about to answer
From
your question.
1619, if slavery ended in 1865, how the fuck was they still bringing slaves up until 2019, which equals 400 years, my nigga? Stop playing this dumb shit.
2019.
What are you
From
talking
1619 to 2019 will be 400 fucking years, right? Right?
Slavery ended later
When
in
was
other
they?
places too, bro. You got
If
to
they
go to the
telling
region,
us slavery went on for
The
400
Spanish and
and
the
fucking
Portuguese had
years,
slaves
bro.
before.
Oh my gosh, I'm done.
The
Y'all got it.
English are
I'm
Johnny
done.
come latelys, bro. The Spanish and the Portuguese had slaves before them.
Yo,
and
hold
before
up.
they
Nah,
and listen,
nigga, we
let
not
me finish
talking
this. Let me land
about
this.
that.
Let me
When
land
did
this. Let me land
Africa?
this.
When did
Before,
Africa?
Why
Yo,
y'all
nigga.
always cut that brother off when he starts cutting y'all up,
When
man?
did Africa
Can I
Let
talk?
end
King
slavery?
Cass speak, man, and cut you
Cause
up,
we
Yeah,
talking
man.
damn.
about slavery. We talking
They'll
about
cut me.
Africa.
They'll shut me off of the panel as soon as I start speaking. Just let me speak.
We
bro.
talking about Africa. We're not talking about Portuguese, nigga.
So
Portuguese ain't got.
before they
We don't
brought
come from
slaves,
Portugal.
listen, I'm about to say something. Before they brought slaves to the continent,
Hold
right?
on. I want everybody to mute up. We ain't about to do that. We about to get this shit together, y'all. Let's get it together.
Oh,
Why
can
you
I
cut
land now?
King
Can I land? I'm
Cass
just about to
off,
land
man?
this, and y'all can go.
Hold on. Everybody stay muted. Goddamn. Show some discipline. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Sheesh. I only say something just to regulate, goddamn. I'm gonna let King Cass speak. I'm gonna let nonetheless respond after him. When you're done speaking, King Cass, mute yourself. You got the floor.
All right, cool. So before you brought slaves over to this continent, right? Remember, the English are Johnny come latelys. They got in the game later. That's where you get a lot of the pirates from. Because they were pirating a lot of the Spanish and Portuguese ships, stealing gold and slaves and all that. But before they brought them over here, they took them to places like Sao Tome. They were breaking them in Sao Tome and Cape Verde and the other islands right outside of Africa first. St. Helena Island, Sao Tome, especially Sao Tome. They were breaking a lot of them. They would send a lot of them back in to go in and raid places like the Congo, which most of the slaves come from in the earlier part of slavery, and most of the slaves overall. So they will break people there and send them back into Congo to go raid. And plus, a lot of stuff is forgotten because a lot of people that were taken as slaves were children. They took people at 9 and 10 years old. Those are easiest to catch. It's like you got to think about the crack trade. It devastated our community, devastated our own community. So these people that know the language and everything, yeah, they're going to go into another tribe or whatever. They're going to capture the 9 and 10-year-old or the 12-year-old. Some big-ass grown nigga, some 23, 24-year-old nigga capturing a 12-year-old. That's why a lot of shit was forgotten about. And when they brought them over here, they broke them on the islands first. They broke them in Sao Tome and Cape Verde first. All right, that's how a lot of that shit happened before they got over here, and they didn't come to the North American part first. They went to the Caribbean and South America, especially Brazil first, before they got here. So you got earlier accounts of Africans there. All right, I'm landing right there. I'm landing that.
Hey, yo, hold up, bro. He talked a whole bunch of nonsense. Can I talk, yo, for real quick? Look, first of all, we're not talking about Portugal. We're not talking about Spain. We're talking about Africa. When did Africans free any slaves? See, when you talk about Africa, it's associated with slavery, period. It's not talking about, you don't think about Egypt. You're not thinking about no fucking Timbuktu. You're thinking about slavery. When did any nation in Africa make it illegal for anybody to be captured from out of that continent? Y'all failed to fucking address that. That means that today, Africans are slaves.
They still got slavery over there in Mauritania.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, yo.
You just ignore.
I ain't finished talking. I ain't finished talking.
Yeah, please let my man.
He's not even on subject though. He ignoring everything.
This what like bitch ass always do, yo.
Hold on, nonetheless. Hold on. You ain't gotta do it. I got it. Everybody mute yourself. We don't need nobody insert.
Fuck up, man. Nigga, first of all, nigga, I don't fuck with that nigga anyway for disrespecting Empress. Number one, you need to owe her an apology. So every time I hear this nigga voice, I'ma fucking get triggered. You don't disrespect none of our women, nigga. Fuck you. Number one. Now, nigga, when you address fucking Africa, you need to address slavery. And don't tell me about no fucking children being fucking kidnapped, because that shit was happening in England, in those orphanages. You need to show me where it was organized, where fucking children was being kidnapped and taken from their parents. That shit was happening to Caucasian, pale-skinned motherfuckers that was sit over here as orphans. We have the records of that shit. So don't tell me about no fucking children. You are speculating. You fucking idiot. Talking about some fuck. Nigga, no, nigga, see what this nigga do, yo? He's a fucking agent. And he don't have no facts. He has nothing. He has nothing. Nigga, no, I'm not arguing. Nigga, I'm making a statement. I'm making a statement. Nigga, you fuck, because I don't like none of y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas are fucking sellouts. All y'all niggas are fucking sellouts, yo.
AP, he supposed to be asking the question, bro. Like, what is he doing?
Nigga, all right, you want me to answer? Nigga, answer the question then. Answer the question.
Hold on. He didn't address anything that King Cass said.
I addressed every fucking thing.
Y'all keep cutting him off, so he reacting to y'all motherfuckers insert. Let him get his shit off.
Because you know why they cutting off? Because they can't answer that fucking question.
You're not a scholar, sir.
Okay, you're not one either. You're not one either. You see what I'm saying? You see what this nigga do?
Go ahead. Next motherfucker talk.
Yo, all right, answer this question. Answer this question. Since y'all want to question so bad, y'all want to be interrogated like the fucking police. Okay, nigga, answer this question. When did any nation in Africa make it illegal to capture slaves and put it on international record? Answer that fucking question. And therefore, African is not associated with slavery. Like it always been. When did they ever make a declaration like Germany did, like fucking England did, like all these other nations in Europe made it illegal? So that means that it was illegal for you to make their people slaves. Another people can't free another people. Therefore, where you came from has to make it illegal for you to capture their people and free their people, which is a fundamental fucking right. You're born fucking free. So therefore, if another person captured you, where is the fucking international rules that gives us remedy or gives anybody fucking remedy from the damages that was done to their descendants? They have failed to do that. Answer that question. Which African nation did that?
Man, I wouldn't even attempt to answer that slow ass question.
Because you have no answer. Just say you don't have an answer. Because there is none.
All right, you said answer the question. First of all, what you're talking about a time period. Are you asking when did Africa outlaw slavery? The truth is, I don't know about when specifically any
it's over now, bro.
Hold on. Listen, hold on, sir. I'm gonna show you that you're not even making an argument though. So be quiet for a second. See how stupid you are. So he says,
nigga, you learned that in
show us.
School,
hold on. So watch this. This is what I'm telling y'all. This is why y'all gotta learn critical thinking. What is he arguing? Now listen to what I'm saying to you. He's saying, so when did Africa or any African country, I guess, ever nationally declare that they were outlawing slavery? Let's just say none of them did. All right. Then he mentions the European countries that did outlaw slavery. And the thing about that is he cuts himself, because the slavery they outlawed stopped the slave trade coming from Africa, which proves that there were slaves coming from Africa by these European countries that decided to stop. And even when you read when European countries started to outlaw the slave trade from Africa, you still had Africans, like certain people in a Dahomey, that was still slaving. They even had to go to war with certain African tribes to stop the goddamn slave trade. So the dude is stupid. He's not making an argument. He's only proving that slaves were coming from Africa. That's why the European countries had to stop it. Did they outlaw the slavery of their own people? No, they wasn't just talking about their own people. It was related to the transatlantic slave trade. And that is well documented. in Europe, in England and Britain and all that. So what was his argument? I guess he was trying to say since Africa didn't create a law, he was saying who did the Africans ever free? Who was that? Who was even making an argument about that? And that's what I mean. You're just throwing out random information. You're a part of something that you don't understand, following clowns like Chief Holiday and Aboriginal Power, and you don't even know what you're involved in, bro. And you don't know how to put the information together. You got Chief Holiday over here talking about what was the name of Africa, like it didn't have 15,000 different names. If you go to a certain people, I got a friend from Zambia. They got a whole different name for the continent in their own language. But to Europeans, it was known as one point all of Ethiopia represented Africa. It was called Abyssinia. And it was called Africa. It was called Africa by Herodotus.
We're talking about Africans,
when y'all make bro, you don't even you're not even honestly, bro. You should have to pay to talk to me.
Stop running
shit. Europeans called it Guinea too. They called it Guinea as well. That was another name.
Stick to Africa. When did Africa do anything?
Hold on, sir. What you
Stop
should
running
do
to the white man shit, nigga.
is take the opportunity when you see the God on the panel and say, "Let me learn, man. Let me ask a question." Because you should pay to talk to me, sir.
Nigga, I'll pay for you to go the fuck away. That's the fuck what I pay for. Go the fuck away, bro. Because you ain't got nothing. You answered
And
nothing.
by the way,
you danced around.
Let me
the
answer
fucking
Chief Holiday
question.
about something. This is a yelling dude. Egypt, the Egyptian civilization was a Pan-African civilization. It says that's how silly y'all are. Y'all don't know what Pan-African is. When you look at how Egypt was set up, it was set up at 32 nomes. And it was all different African tribal people who made up Egypt. Dr. Clyde Winters has a whole lecture on Egypt being a Pan-African civilization. Y'all niggas are silly, bro. This is just silly. He talking about Pan-Africanism. Hold on. Chief Holiday, this is what I'm saying about the ridiculous. Pan-Africanism was started by some Jews. Nigga, Egypt was Pan-African. All it means is many African people coming together. All y'all can think about is the modern term, and this shit is silly, bro. Y'all are silly, bro.
Pan means. That's not what pan means.
Pan means many.
No, pan does not mean. In what language?
This nigga dumb as shit.
What language? What language?
Y'all need to study in geometry more, bro.
What language, Lex? What language does pan mean many?
It means many, sir.
No, it does not mean many.
It means a couple of things, but it means many.
Y'all skip geometry class,
when we use it in English, it's to mean many. So let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me show you how we mean. No, hold on. Let me engage. Hey, come on, y'all. Before y'all get silly.
I'm not playing no games.
All right, hold on, brother.
You're interjecting.
Let me engage. Let's engage in the conversation, sir. Now I'm gonna show y'all when trying to be smart goes wrong. Brother, what does pandemic mean? When they say we have a pandemic, what does that mean?
Some bullshit the NIH made up.
Hold up. What are they trying to say? A pandemic. See, he's dead.
That's a made up word.
Do y'all see how easy it is when someone's trying to be smart?
You can't do that. You can't do that. That's a pan.
What do you mean I can't do
that?
What
language? Okay. What language is pandemic from?
Brother, what does it mean?
What language is pandemic from?
See, this is what I'm trying to show y'all, right? Now, this is not...
Shit, what does Pangea? Pangea means many lands, don't it?
Exactly. So this is what I mean. Hold on, slow down. Bro, hold on, bro. Slow down, bro. Hold on a second. Hold on, bro.
They took from a damn poem from fake ass Greek shit they made up in the 19th century.
Oh, come on,
how you gonna interject? How you gonna interject that? No, because in Greece,
talking to him is
I can show you that.
All right, sir. All right.
Nah, you interjecting these words. And don't try to say colloquial.
So this is what I mean, y'all, by semantic fallacy.
In Ethiopia, pseudo too. That's not. That ain't Tobias.
Colloquially,
that's not even a correct name. We're not okay. Never mind. Go ahead,
sir. What does colloquial mean, sir?
The etymology of pan comes from Greek, sir.
What does colloquial? It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
What
it
does it
does.
mean? How do
You
you
talk about
use it to?
history.
How
It
do you
matters,
use it
sir.
to?
It matters a
All
lot,
right, if it
sir.
matters, ma'am, what does colloquial mean, ma'am? Somebody look up the word colloquial
If I
because
go,
y'all.
Colloquial phrase
Hold
of
on a second.
term,
wait, let's stick
having a
to
Hold
the
on,
let's
conversation,
stick to
because this
direct,
is
conversing.
this.
sir,
Hold
sir.
on a
Can we
second.
stick?
This is
History
why
has
y'all
nothing
don't.
to do with that.
This is
Let's
why
stay in
It has
y'all
one
nothing to
place,
don't.
do with
sir.
that.
Hold on. This is why y'all
Sir,
don't
can we stay in
advance
one
because you
place though?
don't
Can we stay in one place?
listen. Hold on. You just
When I
came in. I
Yeah,
don't
clarify
even know,
pan
look,
makes no sense to jump
ma'am.
to
You just
something else.
came
Let's
in
stick to
shooting
the
from the
Greek
side,
pan,
ma'am.
sir. I want to get
So
what
I'm
you're saying.
asking you, what is a
I didn't
pandemic?
shoot. I
So I'm asking you, can you answer
was
the
sitting
question?
here listening, sir, and I
What is a
interjected when you
pan?
said something, and you're not
What is a
including
pandemic,
the
ma'am?
entire information of pan. The etymology originated from
Ma'am,
Greek, sir. The entire you were first
I
referencing,
didn't
so
argue.
stick
Did I
there.
argue
We
about where
can't
it
talk about.
originated from? I asked you what was a
I'm just
pandemic,
okay.
ma'am.
I'm just saying when you're
What is a pandemic, ma'am?
Is Greek pan for the Greek god, a
a
shepherd, a
pandemic is
flock?
when something
Who
has
thank
Oh my
is
you.
God.
everything is
the upper
brought
Thank
in
you.
body of a
together
Hey,
man
let
to
me
So
let
some
me
you
let
type
me
of
telling me,
action or an
all right, let me get a
event
word
or
in,
people, sir.
Lex.
so are
So
you
what
telling
are you
me
saying?
that when
In the
we
What are you
say
location
asking
of
about?
Greece,
I
pandemic,
want to get with you.
goddamn Lex, you talk
when
kind of
we
slow.
say pandemic, we are not
Posse,
referring.
pos, and all ola means all in Greece. If you go to Greece right now, they say posse and
I'm
ola. They don't
listening.
say pan for all or many.
Who
And when you say it means many,
cares?
that's called pseudo-linguistics. Well, how the fuck are you using their language and
You're
trying to interject these
stupid.
landed words, and you're not even using it from their people's
Yo,
culture?
bro, you trying to
That's the pseudo
you
shit.
sound
They
like a
don't call it.
doodle. Brother, when we
That's
say
pseudo.
But
That's
we
pseudo
don't know what
linguistics.
it means
That's
the
pseudo
that's what I
colloquial, the
linguistics.
said,
term
bro.
today.
Just like not a
But we
coincidence
don't
that
know
y'all
that's
pseudo
not
Bro.
what it means.
linguistics. Y'all
Hey,
pseudo
can
as fuck.
anybody, hey, Aboriginal power, and this is one simple thing that will help y'all. Abel, could you just
Lord.
read the
Hey,
definition of colloquial? And so you can stop the ignorance of your followers, bro,
When they
with these
keep changing the
semantic
definition
phallus.
for but what's the
It's
original
the
definition?
semantic.
We're not talking about what they done changed it to fit that narrative today. We're talking about the original
Yo,
definition.
King K, so how
So
do you do
that
this with
part
your
Yeah, I
brother,
know,
that ain't
gang?
bro.
what it
I
really
don't.
I
means.
don't know.
I don't understand, man. Because we
Like
use.
anybody,
I mean, we got to throw out the whole English language then, because we use Greek and Latin
We use
terms.
the
Like,
original
what does that mean? What
definition,
does
yeah.
that
sir.
have to
Like
do
when
with the
you
price of tea in
You
China?
feeling your balls
like
over there, King
when you
Cash,
say
because you got him
pan,
up here. It still
whenever
don't
you
mean
say
that,
the
nigga. You ain't talking
whenever
about
you
shit.
say the
Both of you
word
niggas are
pan, we're
spelling.
not referring
Both
to a
of you
Greek
niggas
god
are
today,
spell out.
sir.
Right.
yes, you are.
Both of you niggas spell out.
Otto
Like
von Bismarck. Hey, Otto von Bismarck.
Pandemic only means
He
everyone
met
is
a goddamn
affected,
goat,
sir.
Greek god.
A
That's what
hold on.
pandemic
Mr.
The
Otto
only
von
sister
means
Bismarck
said
that
something.
did.
everyone is
Period.
affected,
What does
sir. It only
pandemic
means
mean?
sir, it only means that everyone is affected, all included. It could mean it could talk about demons, calling people, including
And what word are they
people
using
in
to
the
say
demonic
everyone
nature.
in the word
Say that again.
pandemic? In the word pandemic,
Lex, you know damn
what
well.
part of that word is referring to everyone?
The pan. That's when
It's referring
when
to
you're
you
putting
Pan
something. That's just
Africans,
like
because y'all
Okay.
that's
All
pandemic.
just
right.
like
Okay.
wait,
Now,
brother, can I please address this with him real quick? I'm sorry, because this is gonna be easy. Say that again. I'm listening.
the word pan in
Hmm.
pandemic is to
Yeah.
say what?
Is to say all included, basically.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm gonna
So
follow you. Come on.
if I say pan
Hmm.
African, what does that mean?
All Africans included.
All
So
right.
that
So
means
we can
hold on,
stop, man.
sir,
Like,
sir, wait, sir. Hold
yo,
on.
man.
You're
Nah,
No?
comparing this
man.
somewhere else
Hey,
because you
sister,
don't want to
hey,
deal with.
can y'all allow me to interject something?
Brother,
The reason
hello.
why
Can I
pan
finish?
means
You're
all
asking a question.
included.
Can I
All right.
finish? Can I
Let
finish real
sister
quick?
let sister
Like
soul
one
speak, please,
second.
y'all. Let
Golly.
the
I
sister
know you want to
speak.
talk a lot, but let me get one word in, please. Okay. You're trying to specify that it means all is everybody is African or something. It sounds like what you're saying. What you're right in what you're saying, but you're presenting it incorrectly, sir. So what you're saying, you're trying to say that the all because all pan does mean all. But that could mean in any reference, sir. And as I said, it goes back to the Greek etymology. So when we're thinking about pan, and I'm wondering why you're trying to bring in the pandemic. All that is saying is like the things that can go wrong. A pandemic covers anything that's a disease that occurs over a wide geographic area. So that is covering all. So I hear what you're saying when it comes to pandemic. So I'm trying to see why you're tying that in, because that's not in reference to what you're saying with the pan. Pan is all, and when you're thinking
How
about the
is
all
that not in
inclusive,
reference?
sir,
Yeah, how is that
when you're
not in
because
reference?
I'm
I'm
finished,
confused.
sir, please let me finish. I swear I'm gonna shut up and you can have the whole floor. What I'm saying is what you're saying, how it doesn't is because the pan itself, this is a movement, sir, the Pan-African movement, right? So when you hear the Pan-African, what it's trying to say is we're trying to include bringing everything all together in one place as African. That is what makes it Pan-African, sir. So the problem is when you're making something Pan-African, you're canning together everything that is African. That is untrue. That is false because they are Aboriginal. They're indigenous to different lands, so on and so forth. So it cannot be a Pan-African theory per se, because when you say that, that puts everyone into the loop of being an African, sir, which is what we're against because we know we are not from Africa. Some are, yes, but that does not mean that everyone is from Africa, sir. And I hear what you're saying, but when you're
You get
thinking
an
about
F on this paper. That made no sense. You just went all around the point.
that made no sense. Okay,
No,
you
that's
making
that's an
plenty of sense. I'm
F.
gonna let you
If I
talk
was a
since
teacher, you
Yeah,
get
but
an
let her
F.
finish
let's
though.
go
Let
ahead.
her finish
I'm
though.
a
Let her
mute.
finish.
Ma'am, I mean, no disrespect, but you already admitted what it means. It just, so when we talk about Pan-Africanism, it's
You're
all
using it in the
inclusive.
wrong
It's refer.
contention,
No,
sir,
I'm.
and you're
Hold on,
misinforming
ma'am.
people by using it in
Hold
that
on,
way because you don't
ma'am.
know what
No,
you're
it's
talking
not.
about, sir. Period.
No,
Yes,
you
yes,
just went all around the world. You
yes.
got
That's
an
why
F
you're
on
cutting
your
me off.
paper. Now let the
The reason
people
you're
get some real
no
understanding.
damn sense.
So now,
What do you
So
get?
Pan-African
so let me
God.
wait.
mean
Mr.
You
Lex
go
is
talking
ahead.
big
referring.
Wait a minute.
Aboriginal power.
All right.
Because he done came up here and took over the show. Because I'm trying to figure this
All
out.
right, so
Yeah,
Because we can get too
yeah.
fucked
Pan-African
about
is
No, no.
Africa. We can get
Empress.
too fucked about
Empress.
him.
Hey,
We
I
can get
want to
too
say.
fucked about that
Go ahead.
nigga
Go ahead.
K. We can get too fucks about that shit. And I'm gonna tell everybody in the motherfucking chat, goddamn it, do your fucking genealogy. These clowns ain't talking about shit. We don't
I
call
did
out
my I
no
did my
goddamn names.
genealogy though. My
These
genealogy
niggas
is
get on.
done.
Nigga, I ain't saying shit to your ass. I done
I'm
told y'all
saying you
fuck
said
with
do it.
you.
I'm saying I did it. I'm telling you I did my
I
genealogy.
don't fuck with you. You shut the fuck up. So
Oh my God,
everybody in
bro.
the chat, do your
See, they get
genealogy,
mad when they get
trace your
cut to the
people.
bone, bro.
Listen, no, because
They
I'm
got
telling people
cut to
what
the
they need
bone
to
now.
know. You ain't talking about nothing. Do your genealogy, because the way these people up here teaching and teaching lies, they want you to think that this continent was full of fucking mud. Motherfuckers that was mixed. That is exactly the dumb shit they teaching you. When you should do your genealogy and trace your bloodline, stand on your blood.
We weren't playing this game.
Do this lookership like these clowns do this lookership and tell you who the fuck you are. The fuck wrong with y'all?
How
It's
about
funny they don't tell the Asians, oh, and the Japanese, they don't tell the Japanese, the Chinese, the Laotians, and the rest of them that they're different. Y'all don't go over and say, oh, y'all one people, but they'll tell you they separate people. But these niggas want to tell you that all melanated people are the same fucking people from the same damn land. That's some dumbass shit, but they don't go tell none of the rest of these motherfuckers. They don't tell the goddamn British, the French, the Italians, the Germans that they're all one fucking people. But they telling y'all all one motherfucking people. That's some dumbass shit.
how about we just calm down for a second
Believe in it.
because we know that this information they bringing comes with a certain agenda, and let's just find out what the agenda is. And allow me to play devil's advocate for a second. Okay, we're all Africans, Lex and King Cash. Everybody's Africans. Okay, we are in agreement on that. Now what?
What's the
Yo,
agenda?
fuck all that. Fuck all that. Yo, look, since Pan means all, right? What does Pan American mean then? Huh? What does Pan American? You ever heard of the Pan American Conference? Maybe y'all never heard of this corporation called Pan American, this airline. So that means all too? Does Pan American mean all when referring to a corporation? Matter of fact, where's this Pan-African rules and regulations? Where is their actual official documents at? Or y'all just running y'all mouth? Y'all just
Forget
making up
Africa.
some Pan-African shit.
Let's talk about
Go ahead,
America.
sister. So
Shit.
Wait a minute, can I say something before you go in? And the thing they call themselves Pan-African,
No, I mean
is really
because you
Africanism. It's ism, niggas. And the other one is what's it?
no, I'm
Arab,
saying that because I already know how they do.
Arabism. Oh, these are isms. So, and again, what's your point?
Hey, can I educate for a second? I do not
Yeah,
like when
baby.
people use pseudo linguistics. It really frustrates me. But most people their linguistic twist. So when it comes to that name Pan, the reason why it's called Pan and saying it means all is because it comes from that goat story. You know, the real goat's in the chat with us. I don't know if you're still in here, Supreme Chief Holiday, but the fake goat, Pan, is because he delighted all. It comes from a rustic story, a song and dance that these Europeans made up in the 19th century. And they're saying that they used the all part from he delighted all, as in he delighted all the gods and goddesses with his music, song, and dance. So they take that and say it means all, but when you study the Greek language and you speak to people from Greece, they're going to tell you ola and pasi is all. So there's a big misconception in there, but when you study Otto von Bismarck and one of his students, W.B. Du Bois, you'll find out why that term stuck. It was originally called Pan-German. So I just wanted to share that with y'all. You can go look it up, the rustic story, and get the story directly from He Delighted All, as in he delighted all the gods with his song and music. Lex, you know that I did that on your show, Lex. That's disingenuous for people who are upset about Miguel.
Ism is a distinct doctrine, a theory, or practice since 1670. Lex and what's his face over there?
Hey,
It says a theory or practice. Ism.
yes, man. Hey, let me say this real quick. One thing that I noticed about these motherfuckers, right? This is why, like, when you study these secret societies and you realize that there's motherfuckers in your community that's in this shit. Now, the reason why I can recognize this shit, I'm gonna show y'all why I can recognize it, bro. Because when you start taking definitions of words and then mixing them up, that's the square and compass. They're reconstructing words instead of one meaning, it means something else. That is a telltale sign of masonry, bro. These niggas are Freemasons with that shit. That's lower level shit. Now, I'm gonna show you how you can recognize it. Why would he say Pan-Africanism means all? Why don't you just say all Africans then? Why does it have to mean something else? Just say all then. You feel me? So Pan means all, but what does all mean then? All means Pan? You see what I'm saying? Bro, these motherfuckers are studying, that's that ancient Babylon. You know when they say when you babble, when children babble, you don't understand what they're saying because they don't want you to understand that shit. And now that we understand, we're starting to understand what these words mean in this etymology, in original state. These motherfuckers are scrambling, trying to confuse the people even more. But we know the fucking truth, nigga. Say all then, bitch. Stop saying Pan then. If it means all, then say all then. Oh, it don't mean all. It means Pan. Well, all means something else than Pan. Yo, man, I'm telling you, bro, these motherfuckers are fucking sellouts, man. I can't believe this nigga even had a following before.
All right. Well, you know what? Thus far, it appears that people want to be Africans because of them pyramids. But other than that, I don't see no need to be an African.
Because there ain't shit they done built over there. Only the north part of Africa and then the very bottom of South Africa is built up. The rest of the shit is in shambles. And especially the places where y'all live in is goddamn poverty. Exactly why the dark skinned people that you say is your people next, that is poverty. So that means y'all didn't build shit, nigga. Quit claiming Kemet because you ain't built shit over there.
I want to know. I want to know if they still on the panel. Is Lex still on the panel? I ain't heard him say that in a minute. Where he go?
He jumped off.
He jumped off. Because I really wanted to know. I really wanted to know what his plan is for when he get everybody to consent to being African. I want him to know. I want to know what his plan is after that. Like, why is it so important for him to come over here every day to argue with people claiming that they something else, back and forth, so nobody can get any information out? What is his plan? Like, what is your plan after everybody? You get everybody to admit they from Africa. What I want to know what come after that. That's all I want to know. What come after that?
He too busy making the people believe that they was slaves.
Right.
Painting out people as weak people. That's what's so crazy. Niggas love to see us on the bottom because the pale skin taught you that you was always on the bottom. That's the same shit he's pushing, whether he believe it or not. He's pushing that his people were so motherfucking weak that they goddamn it was dragged off the coast of fucking Africa. That's the type of shit we talk about, the mentality. These niggas claim that they're so far they goddamn people, but they teach their people that they're weak motherfuckers.
True that.
That's what the next time you get him in your face again, Empress, just ask him that. And just ask him that and see how quick he run then. Because he'll go back and forth with you all day about who you are and what you is and all these other talking points and what a word means. See, all that is just to hold up traffic to keep us from finding out what's really going on. Just ask that nigga the next time you get him in your face, okay, when you get us to admit that we all from Africa, we all Pan Africans, all this, what's your plan after that? And see what the hell he got to say.
So uneducated. Then what the fuck
that's
they
what I
make
want to
y'all
know.
motherfucking clowns that spit in their fucking tubes so they can tell you a landmass and not the motherfucker you really can to. When you can, but how the fuck they bypass motherfucking America when you taking a DNA test to find some people over there? It works both ways, clown. It's the same way when they supposed to did Africa first to see was you connected over there. So why the fuck the Africans they bring their ass to America and tap your dumb ass on the shoulder and say we're kin because you was a part of the slave trade, nigga? Since I'm so motherfucking uneducated, so what that make y'all dumb asses? Since y'all believe spitting in a tube take you to a landmass and not a motherfucking people. Oh, you got these people in this such tribe, but they ain't pointing out the people in that tribe that is your motherfucking bloodline. Because if everybody's some kin to that one fucking tribe, y'all ain't doing nothing but fucking each other. They making incest, you clown.
Wow, this is interesting.
Yeah, sure is.
Yo, and then he failed to address the question: when did Africans free any fucking body? He gonna say, well, he run right back to Europe. Oh well, the British freed the slave. That's proof that. No, nigga, we not talking about them. Let's stick to Africa since y'all motherfuckers always want to talk about Africa, nigga. So basically, he's saying that's like, okay, motherfucker, you put your children on punishment and your neighbors can say, no, they no longer. How that work? How that fucking work? You got a business and you suspend a motherfucker from the job, right? But another business say, no, he's not suspended no more. You can go back to work. But that's your motherfucking shit. People in your household, your people, you giving them certain rules and restrictions. Some other motherfuckers come and say you're not on that restriction no more. How the fuck that work, bro? I want to know this, nigga.
Can I ask y'all something for the people on the panel? Because I got this dumbass motherfucker said we already on the bottom. See, this is the mentality. When motherfuckers speak shit, be careful of the shit you speak because you manifest. So apparently you niggas don't know a motherfucking thing because I'm not on the bottom of no motherfucking matter. My people own motherfucking land. See, that's y'all niggas that ain't never had nothing. That figure that y'all, reason why y'all ain't got nothing is because the white man took it all from me. That's the mentality that y'all niggas had. That's why y'all still ain't got nothing because y'all live in that motherfucking fake ass reality that these motherfuckers fed your asses in school. That is what's wrong with our goddamn people. Y'all goddamn speak the shit in existence. Be careful of the shit that you speak, because you will manifest that shit.
Where I don't see African Americans trying to go nowhere for the most part. So I don't know. You're right. It don't really make sense. If we're gonna keep claiming Africa, then why most of us are not trying to go nowhere? We not trying to leave North Carolina. We're not trying to leave South
We need
Carolina.
to
We're
do a
not trying to.
GoFundMe for all these niggas that want to leave here because I'm ready for them to go. I'm ready for you niggas to go. Because y'all might be a part of some of the motherfuckers that came over here with the pale skin. Because as you know, the Afrikaners are the pale skin. And those was the motherfuckers they was bringing here up through Ellis Island. Because they didn't come across no motherfucking Atlantic. They traveled the Gulf Coast. They traveled around the coast. So when the motherfuckers got here, they was taking your shit. So when we gonna get these niggas on up out of here? Because it's time for them to go.
Hell yeah. Lex ran? Did he run? Damn. So Lex ran from that. Not a coincidence, ran from Miguel de Unamuno. These motherfuckers are mad because we're busting out and showing and proving these motherfuckers made up these names in the 19th century and early 20th century, and now they big mad. Gotta start challenging these people for money now, man, because they're really wasting our time. They gotta pay money. So Lex talking about people gotta pay for him to come up here, and he knows that Pan story. He knows that shit comes from the Rustic story. I've showed that shit over and over from the actual Greek text. Why are these people lying, man? They need to start paying. And not a
Asians
coincidence, still owe me $100. He owe me $100 from his pseudo ass shit.
ran
And Rob
Africans.
Bourne owe me $2,000.
Right. How you gonna say some Greek shit is that? Greek African. Greek African theory.
A Graphican.
Babylonian, bro. All that shit is Babylonian. The Babylon,
Facts.
that old science, that science is to change. Anytime you see definitions of words constantly change, you know that these people are practicing that old science to confuse people. The square
Facts.
compass. When they begin to create a reality through word magic and all, it's called word magic, numerology. That nigga, like I'm telling you, they are in a fucking lodge, bro. Both of those niggas, all those Pan
Facts.
Africans are in that shit, bro.
Facts.
Yo, because they push that shit too much. I listen to these niggas constantly and analyze what they're doing. Bro, you cannot tell a person that a word means something, but don't use that particular word, bro. That's a telltale sign. These niggas are fucking practicing that shit. These niggas are Masons. Period. Period, bro. Definite changing of the. You see how the definitions constantly change? Because that shit goes back to the Royal Society, bro. These niggas was secret
That's
society,
right.
motherfucker. Let them know.
Talk
Let
to
them
him.
know.
Tribe.
That's right. Hey, that's
Let them
also why I got my
know.
book up here,
Lotus. Let them know,
Paradise
Lotus.
Lost. Yeah, all that shit's Royal Society. And I put this book up here, Paradise Lost, because this is to show you how English was written in the 19th century. It's nothing like today. These people are disingenuous as hell.
Oh yeah, can I say this? I noticed that African Americans, Aboriginals, they fight for this continent. I don't see them fighting for Africa though. I don't see them fighting. They fight in the militaries here. The militaries in America. They don't. We don't fight for Africa and the African continent. We fight for America.
America on this continent, not no damn African American on this continent. And let's go back to the same part where they always keep talking about we mixed with the fucking natives. If we came into all this money for say as being mixed with the fucking, why is the natives ain't got the goddamn money? How is it the niggas wind up with the motherfucking bag? If it's their continent. That don't make motherfucking sense.
And a lot of our people is in that military, and this is why this country is still standing, in my opinion.
Facts.
But what I'm saying, Brown, is it's the American Negro, aka
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Of this land owns America, not no African American, and you can't be two motherfucking continents.
Oh yeah, yes, ma'am. You're right. Yeah, excuse me on that. I meant the Aboriginals, the so-called African American. Yeah.
Show me one Pan-African African. Africans aren't Pan-African, stupid. Why are you
No,
trying to
they're
make
not.
us sign up?
Yeah, you're right. They're not because
Europeans, bruh. That's what they are, because they teach European fucking British shit. That's what they teach. They're not Pan African. They teaching that bullshit up out of the crown over there. That's the shit they teaching with the crown.
Yep. That's a fact,
because
sis.
I don't feel like going. No, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not moving there.
Man, them niggas ain't leaving. Why ain't none of these niggas left? These niggas been talking this African shit for 20 years. Nigga, you ain't saved up 5 bands to get the fuck out of here?
Yep. That's right.
Go home, nigga.
And the Israelites, you know, I like some of the teachings,
I thought Brown
but they don't even go. They're not even going to. They're not going to Israel either. None of them people leaving. Not that many.
This is the Garden of Eden. This is the land of Eden.
Definitely.
They known that since early 1700.
Where the apples at? Where the apples in Africa? Where all that at? They teach you all that over in that fucking book that y'all niggas, but ain't no apples over in that bitch. Besides the one we took over there. Wasn't no corn over there. That's maize. That wasn't over there. It's originated in America. All that shit on the walls of the pyramids over there, the animals and all came up out of America.
They bringing all their agents out. Niggas must really be woke these days.
No.
They trying to put their old agents back on assignment. I thought these niggas was in the office doing paperwork.
Yeah, these agents got a quota, bro. How many shows they could go on, nigga? You know what I mean? They got a quota they got to fulfill.
Right.
You feel me?
Disrupt shit. Cause
It could be, but it could be not just. It could be just delusional because I mean it is a lot of deception out there. I mean they had my mind
too. Too smart to be delusional, bro. That shit is intentional, bro. You got to pay attention.
I keep calling him Brown Wolf. I'm sorry, but what's your name, sir?
Yeah, the I am.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, there's so much deception out here. I mean, the Aboriginals are deceived. I mean, we are tricked out here. We are, like AP was saying, we indoctrinated. We was indoctrinated severely. I mean, everything been militarized to make us think that we're Africans and that we're from Africa.
It started with these books.
So yeah, so I mean, it could be that they're just afraid to let go.
There's a whole book, y'all, how we took civilization to Africa. And this was written by a so-called so-called African wrote this book. But they don't argue that. Why would we have if civilization started in Africa, why did we need to take all that shit over there for them? That doesn't make motherfucking sense. If they was a great building, when we came here, as they came, when you build what you seen in Africa, in America, if they had you, because remember, the pale skin wasn't building shit because he didn't know how to build. So when you build what you seen in so-called Africa, the land that they took you from, that's what you'll be building, right? Well, guess what? America was building motherfucking skyscrapers and shit. They was building skyscrapers, sir. Why there's no skyscrapers over in Africa? Because you're going to build what the fuck, if you were building over there, you're going to come and build the same shit over here because that's what you know. Because you got the blueprint. Ain't no pale skin had the blueprint. So you tell me why they ain't got the same shit over there.
Yeah, Pan Africans got a problem with the Aborigines. I see they're gonna have a problem with the Aborigines. I see that. I can see that. It's gonna be some problems down the line. As far as information, and I'm talking about in reference to the information, because y'all present information that they're gonna have a problem with y'all with that information, with us, because I ain't claiming to be no African. I'm an American.
These niggas ain't, they just, they romanticized. They love to hear that shit. They love to teach that shit, that what the pale skin taught them in school. They love that root shit that was goddamn it plagiarized by Alex Haley from a fucking pale skin. They love that shit, but they nobody trying to get their ass away from over here. Y'all claim that y'all so sick of the so-called white man, but guess who done took over motherfucking Africa? The so-called white man, motherfucking Japanese, Chinese, whatever you want to call them. They're pale-skinned people too, and they're running that motherfucking shit. So where the fuck are you niggas going? Where you niggas going?
For sure. And the roots, for some reason, when I was a kid, I never was attracted to roots. I never liked that. That just didn't click with my spirit, my soul. I never liked that. I don't even like looking at it now.
That part.
It make you cry, won't it?
It seems stupid. It seems like ain't nobody that weak to just let them come over.
Make you cry. Y'all ever seen that Goodbye Uncle Tom? Did y'all anybody ever seen that? I think it's something called Big Goodbye Uncle Tom. It's something like that. Now that's the
No, none of them slave movies. I don't like none of them slave movies.
I've been to
Yeah.
Henning, Tennessee, to Alex Haley supposed family graveyard and all that shit, nigga. I went. My
Yeah, me
mama
too.
took me
That's
to
in
that shit as a little
Morningside,
kid.
Tennessee. That's on the east side.
What
Yep,
about
In
it
east
though?
Henning,
side.
yeah, it's
What
fake.
about it?
It's fake. I've been all the way to the
Oh
root of the
wow.
shit. Shit, fake. Alex
He
Haley
was
fake. He a
Wow.
sued, and
fraud.
he was sued, so everybody knew he lied.
He settled out of
Fraudulent.
court for $500,000. Nigga,
You mean to tell
He
me
knew
they
he
got
was
a
about to be
whole fake
busted.
cemetery over there? Wow.
The plot.
he wrote Malcolm X's autobiography, and that book didn't drop till after Malcolm X had died. Niggas don't even trip off that.
I'm 16. That's what people don't know.
Man,
This
listen, they got a
rabbit hole.
30-foot statue of Alex Haley in the same place. A 30-foot tall statue.
But you know they give us our heroes anyway. That's why I said
Facts.
it's a bunch of bullshit. They give us our hero. It
We
ain't
know
nobody
he
you
boule.
picked out personally. It's what they picked out for you to honor. Just like they picked out MLK. They picked his ass out for you to goddamn it to make you stop fighting they goddamn ass.
Hey,
But
Rosa
before him,
Parks.
we was
Rosa
still
Parks
kicking
too.
ass. What you say?
Remember, they picked Rosa Parks too because it was that. Remember that young girl she
Yeah,
was
because she
pregnant.
looked better. She was
Yeah.
more appealing.
Yes.
She was a beautiful
It
ass
also
Indian, but they got
destroyed
her hair
our
all tied
bus
up.
system. We had our own bus system.
We
I'm gonna
didn't even
find
get
that
on
video
their
and post
bus.
it again. We had our own bus system. And she destroyed our system. We were not riding no damn buses with them white folks like that. We had our own shit.
And tell this too, when they talk about the Underground Railroad and talking about Harriet Tubman, we had whole underground cities. Tell them stop that bullshit. They knew about the Underground Railroad because there was a whole cities up under our goddamn ground. Tell these bitches quit fucking lying to our goddamn people.
That's the information we
Yeah,
need. I
that's
need
why
that
they tied the
information.
slave narrative to that
Yes.
dumbass Harry Tubman.
That
That's
dumbass
right.
shit.
Oh.
That's all
And
through
it was
here in
multiple
Missouri.
And then
families,
they
not just
used
my
some of them. They
family.
just
That's why
exposed
Lex
one of them.
lied.
The most recent one was in New York City that Trump exposed 3 years ago was the underground city. They found under there with they had all those people they had under there that they was trafficking and stuff. Some people was born under there, been under there like 20 something years, never even seen the light of day. They trafficking people and doing all that. They just busted that underground city about 3 years ago. And it's in New York, so you obviously know that was ours. Obviously.
Yeah, well, I
They
already
been
did a
doing that
bill
shit.
with the brother owning land in Manhattan in the 1600s, where they found the title and the deed to the land, and it was a free Negro that owned the land in Manhattan. This 1600.
I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm so fiery when it comes to this is my people shit. And y'all not gonna keep giving my shit to motherfucking foreigners from another fucking continent. That's what you're not gonna do. Because if we was building fucking Wall Streets here in America, we should have had Wall Streets in Africa because you descended, as they say, you descended from these people. So you're only mimicking and bringing what you had over there here. So why are there not Wall Streets that our people had over in Africa? Don't none of this shit, all the whole fucking story, y'all, are being fucking lies. Lies. Tell them to tell you how they were flooding out our fucking cities because we was royalty. I don't see no royalty over there besides one fucking place y'all niggas always talking about fucking Kimmy. So the fuck y'all niggas talk about, which is two different fucking cultures. You niggas are from West motherfucking Africa, as you claim. You're not from fucking Kimmy. With your dashiki motherfucking wearing that Dutch shit. Dashiki is a Dutch. Y'all don't know who the fuck y'all want to be.
Wow, this is
And
crazy.
that shit was created here in America. Dashiki was created here in America for them to sell to us. That's where the shit was started at, here in the fucking America, for them to sell that bullshit to us. And of course, you know, you're going to get some motherfucking so-called Africans to put the shit on so they can goddamn it make money. They're going to sell it to you to make it look like that's what they win over in fucking Africa, and they're not. Slow ass niggas, y'all want to be so motherfucking smart. Keep coming over here in this goddamn chat. You niggas gonna learn something. The first thing you niggas need to learn is to do that goddamn genealogy and quit letting motherfuckers like these pan boo-boos ism, which is a theory, a practice, Quit letting them telling you who the fuck you are. Do your motherfucking genealogy. Quit letting these pale skin people tell you who the fuck you are. They ain't even telling you who the fuck they are. The fuck they gonna tell you who? Y'all supposed to be the only people on the planet at one point in time. So why the fuck y'all listening to a pale skin tell you who the fuck you are when they wasn't even here? How the fuck they know more about you then? How the fuck they even know where
They
the
don't
fuck
even
you
know who
came
they
from?
is. If they do who they was, they'll be mad.
That part. Why they always calling us monkeys? They'd be very mad. Allen and Monroe.
I just wonder how they dealing with the complexity of the 30 million blonde-haired, blue-eyed white people on the coast of Africa and Morocco. These 30 million white people, your brothers?
They gotta
That's
be.
kind of confusing.
Say it again, bro. Say it again. Because you
30
can't leave them
million
out.
blonde-haired, blue-eyed North Africans claiming to be indigenous. The Amazigh people did a whole build on them. 30 million white people, as you would call them, pale faces, as you would call them. Are those your brothers? Because they said they've been there since the beginning of time. Let them tell it. And they're there.
Beginning of that time at that. Beginning of their time.
Exactly.
That's the Pan-African.
First of all, Africa ain't hurt me, baby, because
Exactly.
I
They
know my
gotta
bloodline.
form
She
a
Shay Bell
confederacy.
TT, baby.
They
Africa
gotta
ain't
form a
hurt me, ain't done me no good. It's you fake ass niggas in America. Cause guess what? I'm cool with Africans and they done told me where we were from before any of you fake ass niggas with your motherfucking bullshit that y'all teaching. Africa ain't done me no harm. It's you niggas that think you African and thinking everybody's from the same bloodline with that dumbass shit.
Yeah, we don't have no problem with no
I
real
work for
Africans.
and matter of fact, I work for Africans. I work for Nigerians, and they tell you we're not the same people. I've been working with Nigerians for over 30 fucking years now.
Right,
Why
shout out to
don't y'all
everybody in
go
the
really
chat.
talk to some Africans? You niggas think y'all so African? Go talk to some real Africans that just got here. The
Hey,
girl
y'all,
told me she didn't even know nothing about this fucking shit about us being stolen off the fucking Gulf Coast of West Africa. She's a Nigerian. She said until she entered the British school system, it was never talked about in their fucking round their cities or anything until they entered the British school system. And that's who brought that bullshit over there. When they built those, took over that landmass right there and created those colonies. The British did. Why don't you go learn something, Steve?
I know a Muslim brother from Tanzania who told me how they fought alongside the Russians in the war, and that's how he learned to speak Russian.
See,
shit, I heard that it was black Nazis in the late 40s. So it's a lot of history we're gonna have to start breaking. But listen, I gotta wrap this up, man. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're gonna ready to get out of here. We already at 4 hours in. Gotta take care of a few things. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. I'm gonna let y'all close out real quick before we get ready to end this thing out. So peace.
All right.
I got some documentation on that I can send you, Big App Power. Big Aboriginal Power.
Always.
The Lex
Yeah,
Destroyer.
sure.
I got a lot of that.
Oh, yeah, y'all need to get together.
Documentation, service.
Peace and love to everybody in the chat and the panel. Like I said, genealogy is the key to your bloodline. Spending no goddamn tube ain't finna tell you 2 million people back generation where the fuck you from. When clearly, if your people are still up moving around and other people are still up moving around the earth, how the fuck can they designate you to one motherfucking spot? Just because you over in Africa don't mean you from Africa. Just like if you over in Asia doesn't mean you from Asia. So quit letting these people mind fuck you. If they're not testing the people that's already dead and gone in the ground, what the fuck are they testing you for? Quit letting people mind fuck you. Use common sense. Do your genealogy. By paperwork is how they always knew who the fuck we were. God damn it, go trace your paperwork. It's a paper trail.
Don't forget Elon Musk is from South Africa, niggas.
That's
Elon
right.
Musk
He's
a
African
robot.
American too.
Yeah.
He
This
ain't
nigga's
even
a
human.
robot.
That nigga a
Yeah.
robot. Look at that shit. Him and that dude, that Zuckerberg dude from Facebook. Look at them. They androids. Ain't neither one of them. You look in their eyes. They androids. Y'all got to really look
They
at
got
these
the
damn
chip.
people and see
They
the shit
got
going
that
on.
chip. They waiting for that information to download before they talk.
Straight androids.
Right.
All right.
One thing,
Well, I'm about to
one thing,
roll, y'all.
one
Go
thing I
ahead.
know is I can't see why anybody would really come against the Aboriginals because it make the information that the Aboriginals are bringing at this point to me, but looking at it all, weighing it all out, it makes more sense than anybody else. It makes more sense than the Pan-Africans, makes more sense than the Israelites and the Christians and everything thus far. I mean, it's just overwhelming.
I don't know why they would go against the Aboriginals when we got Hurricane Holbert over here.
Who?
Okay, Holbert. Yeah, bro.
So appreciate it. Peace.
Y'all, they ain't taking me nowhere because I did my genealogy. I'm still doing my genealogy. And guess what? I found some motherfucking Europeans on my tree, but I ain't found no goddamn African on there. So you tell me. And one of these Europeans ain't gonna change your whole bloodline either.
Yeah, I mean, for all the people that's getting in that's new, y'all don't let these people trick y'all into these word games, man. Learn what these words mean. Just like the sister said, do your genealogy, but learn what these words mean and look how they change definitions. Look at how they change the history. All of this stuff is a science. So don't overlook the science of confusion. So when you start recognizing that these people have an agenda and you realize that there's nothing attached to that word that's going to actually give you freedom, then you should have a problem with that. There's no word of freedom attached to Africa. When you look at Africa, you automatically think of slavery. You don't think of Kemet. You don't think of none of the great civilization that they claim. They're always going back to slavery. And if you have a slave mindset, you will always be a slave. And when you was born free. So stand on that. Don't stand on nothing that's going to put you underneath somebody that's already a fucking lesser being than you. So that's all I gotta say. Peace to the God. Peace to everybody on the panel. Y'all take care.
No, that's good. That's good. Nonetheless, that's some good, powerful information right there. Appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate everybody for coming on, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out. We got 246 in here still. Make sure y'all support the channel, man. Make sure y'all support everybody. Go subscribe to Sister Soul Main Radio. Go subscribe to Nonetheless. Go subscribe to the Original Copper Empress. And you can also subscribe to the Original Mahogany Empress, which is the backup channel. And don't forget to subscribe to my brother Hawk School channel. With that being said, we out of here. Peace, love, and light to the American Aborigines. Make sure y'all be safe, stay aware, stay vigilant, stay dangerous.
Try.
And make sure y'all today, since it was a little rowdy, make sure y'all end your day with at least depositing something positive in someone's memory bank of whatever sort of positivity you want to deposit. Make sure you deposit something positive in someone's memory bank. Make sure y'all have a joyful day. Peace.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular.
Peace. Enjoy your day. We gone.